Let's go get yelled at. That was fun.
I'm glad you feel so. I certainly did not
Thanks.
feel that way, though.
I meant the spaceship.
Oh,
I was making light of a situation, I'm sorry.
I'm glad you enjoyed them.
Hey, what's up?
Hello, Kanton.
Hybris, we've got a lot of intruders in the cathedral. Like, I mean a lot. There's a robot thing that Sachi brought in. There's this weird woman with, like,
Sachi,
cat weird ears things. And then
on.
there's this other robot
Someone let-
thing. And then there's this...
Hold on.
Hey, did you make my pew-pew thing yet?
No!
Damn it. Oh, look. It's big. And it crushed my hand. Hurt a lot. It's pretty strong. So, you know, I just kind of kept it off. I named it Conton Jr. Try not to destroy it. Look,
Nice to meet you, Evan.
good evening, Hybris.
Jesus, ouch.
Hello, Mira.
Request data. Have you deleted data previously?
It
Excuse
seems my
me.
data has been deleted twice now. Hello,
State your designation.
I am Opsibot. I have been called upon here by Sachi.
I
My
see.
purpose is defended.
Oh yes, that's right.
Is Sachi your
I forgot
designated
we named it
administrator?
Upsy.
Your super user?
Correct. Yes, and as well as Annie.
I see.
Currently, right now, Sachi is with Maya and Ion in
I am
the
currently
changing
in
room.
What do you mean?
display mode,
I got busted. I got in trouble.
showcase mode.
I see. Hello, Brim.
Greetings. I'm admin Hybris.
Hello, Ebenlock. Noro, I'll need to speak with you later. Hold on.
Right.
It seems that I might be in the way.
Correctly. It's the unit that's currently elected to be in command.
Oh,
So-
okay, alright, got it.
Like in the military, you'd use Alpha for a group, and then where the
Hello.
commander was, you'd use Alpha
Okay.
Actual. Okay?
Gotcha.
Annie picked up a signal.
Yes.
And he's also
There
here.
you are.
So what's this? So what's going on?
Visual confirmation from my sensor, well, my drone. It shows Centurion bot burning a force.
What?
Why?
There's no population center there though.
They may
I
be
have no
lashing
clue
out.
why.
I was just there.
Flashing out. They're fucking robots.
In any case, they are likely upset that I have just
Their
extracted
commander
Nor-
units have emotion.
Oh my god. Great.
What was that you were saying, Hybris?
Thank
You
you.
just extracted
Extracted who?
Noru.
Noru.
Why was Naru like?
She decided to speak with Omega again, and did not take my advice this time.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what advice was this?
To let me go in as a body double. At least that way her life would not be at risk.
Is she alive?
She is alive and well.
And well.
Given her injuries from yesterday, I finally... Hard to believe, okay. She is
Perhaps
tougher than
luck
most.
was on her side today.
I can confirm that it is the same location. I'm sensing the vapor trails of your dropship.
I see, I'll have to fix that.
That'd be difficult to hide.
Yes,
You need to
but
have a
that is
talk.
all the effort.
Yes.
Ebenlock, please, outside.
Confirmed.
Thank you.
So,
Also, Sachi, we need to have to talk about the unit outside.
Yeah, what about it? Is it bothering? Is it?
You know I have a policy on guests.
Oh, it's mine, like completely. Like,
Yes, I realize now. But
I
please
guess, yeah.
let me know when you are bringing toys in.
Okay. Well, I was gonna bring it in to show you, but you weren't here. Right?
My apologies. I
But
was
now I know. But now I know.
extracting
Yeah,
someone.
Kantan almost smashed it.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh, what's you know what? If he smashes it, he smashes it. It's fine. We got whatever.
He named it Kanton Jr. again.
Yeah,
So
Did he
I
really?
need to smash it.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
did.
did.
Yeah. Back to the point, though.
There doesn't seem
Okay.
to be anything else. They're just simulating. I'll continue moderating. I don't know what else might happen.
That fire can't be allowed to exist there. It's gonna take out the entire area.
Someone said the P word again,
The
and now it's freaking out.
entire
What?
Annie, can you go comment it out? You have admin control, by the way, on that thing.
P word.
Upsies is
Purge.
upset.
Yeah, Upsy's upset.
I see.
Now it's scanning everything.
You should adjust.
It's fine. Yeah, I didn't put it in that. Okay.
Could we focus?
Nor do you, what happened?
Hybris, if you have that data recorded,
Yes, all of it. You would like me to share it?
with them, yes, I believe it's necessary. Or I'll leave it up to you, I guess.
I see. I will render
okay
a
with
copy for you. It will be in your
thank
inboxes
you.
shortly.
Very well.
Understood. Well, that was short, sweet, to the point. Are you okay?
Physically, yes.
Mentally? Okay.
Why did you go again?
Echo is on her way.
Because I'm an idiot.
Yes, but
I mean-
why'd you go again? There has to be a reason, a purpose behind what you did.
Yeah, I mean, even Kantan's an idiot, and he's not gonna go ahead and talk to Omega.
Hey.
Well.
Damn, speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Hi, Content.
Man, a
Literally.
lot of people keep saying that. That could mean a lot of people. I've counted like 3 so far. It's like a lot.
Purpose.
Oh. Okay.
Thought there was a chance. I
Of-
legitimately thought there was a chance.
Of
Getting through to him. Appealing to whatever semblance of humanity might have been in there.
I see.
That was why I
And what
tried.
did you? What
I have.
out of
Shh.
Oh, sorry.
for this effort and danger that you've put us all in? What did you learn?
I learned quite a bit today. They have nothing.
Synthesize for us. We'll watch the recording.
Specifics about Smaller. Some ideas about the new bots. Some items that he would neither confirm or deny, but his reaction, I think, would lead my assumption to be plausible.
This is the same. No, I'll save that for later. Okay, could you,
They took a lot
Give
from
any
Smaller. These new bots are in every way, shape, and form what Smaller was, I believe, physically and magically.
these are the ones
His
you described to me?
manipulation of shadows, I am afraid that they might be capable. It's not 100% confirmed. It's just an assumption.
I might add some information to this. After analyzing the signatures that I recorded last night, I can confirm that it is not quite magic that they are doing. There is something else there. However, without having an internal look at their mechanics, I will not be able to discern this at this time.
They have the ability, as we may or may not have known previously, to dampen magic fully. I couldn't do
We know why this is.
anything remotely.
And I do believe I heard Theta through the recorder.
It was there, yes.
Then that is why.
Theta, Sigma, and Omega. Sigma may or may not be more so smaller than we thought. From a
Hell,
practical
Tom.
sense. I don't have the ability to read souls or anything, but it's possible they may be able to replicate essentially what you've done.
How?
That doesn't mean it's smaller.
Emotion and memories. From what I
It
got
wouldn't be-
from
not
our
the same.
conversation.
There's no way. It wouldn't be
It's
smaller
not
soul.
the same. No, it isn't. But it is potentially a soul or some semblance of one.
Besides,
But
having
they-
listened to what I heard, no. Omega himself confirmed that there is no soul. He simply postulated that I am no different.
Denying.
He asked you how I did it. If he does not understand and is asking you how, then why would he ask in the first place?
Let me ask this: is Smaller's brain still in there?
I'm not sure. I know that it was in the Centurion bot. Or no, sorry, it was not. They still had it, so yes, I think it is. I believe that's what he intended. He also mentioned something about Limbo. Sigma mentioned this. Some sort of contract that Smaller may
Yeah.
have done. If you know anything about it, then maybe you can elaborate.
Did he say with who?
Mm-mm. He said he just had a recollection of a contract.
There's only a handful of people who would probably know. I'll ask around.
Everything that he knew, everything that he touched, every person, anything about them, they have.
I figured as much.
That includes things about me that they didn't previously know. Of course, we confirmed it, but
Hello?
potentially. I
Again,
don't think that they saw, but
it is not
Capture?
smaller. It would be no different than if I were to take and put the experiences and memories that I have collected myself into another chassis.
I was just pointing out
To be
that
fair,
they have that information. That's it.
to be fair, we had already confirmed this when we found out that his brain
I
was
see.
salvaged.
Perhaps more so
And
to
al-
the
and
extent that
also-
maybe we didn't realize
also-
before.
There was also a leak, a possible leak, which was Dread. So whatever Small and knew and Dread knew of ours operation.
Okay.
Not much about the lotus.
Alright.
Noru,
Oh, I didn't. Well, like I said, they don't know much about.
Oh,
I will not reprimand you for going, as I
Unfortunately,
did give you the go-ahead. But I will tell you, I
Something
simply
has
wish you had listened to my
come knowledge.
advice
Smaller
and
would
taken the
have
option that I had
knowledge
provided
of,
you.
You, as well
You would have been in
as
less
some of the
danger.
magical prowess.
That's true.
they might now know how to.
I was afraid
or
of
be attempting
changing
to neutralize the effects of the artifact.
what I had relied on previously.
Maybe.
Not that they need to.
I
Which
see.
I was
was
afraid of losing that progress.
Not
That
that
trust.
they need to, really, to be honest, because
Which
it
apparently was never
really
there in
would
the
actually
first place.
benefit them because there's a lot of people there that can't use their powers.
debatable.
Unless these new developments that they're doing, these
You were
I
asked
see
to come
no
back a second
optimism.
time,
come to call them.
so maybe they did
I knew
trust you.
that was a good name.
No, I think he was grooming me.
Go on.
Please tell him the
These-
options they
these
offered you.
tusks are of higher than human level.
Well, one was
Considering
leaving,
what
but
I-
in pieces.
Well,
The second was
considering what I was
integration.
hearing over there,
into a command unit.
imagine what would happen
And the
if
first was removing my eye and replacing it
assignment
with that of one
was
that they manufactured that would have been directly linked to my
reshown it in
brain
humans.
for
They
quote
don't
unquote
like
purely
the relic
informational
would,
purposes
in fact, lessen.
while still retaining my own
Again,
free
this is, of
will and
course,
that sort.
assuming that
Which
Should
means
it
that
have been
possibly
tried
want to make
to
attempt on the
remove,
latest
it was directly
I'll be right.
or intended to be directly
What
linked to my
what?
nervous system and would have killed me.
I'll go check on that.
3 options of death, essentially.
He should be fine.
Alright,
Ew.
alright, it should be fine.
I thought. Jesus Christ.
Mira.
Oh, sorry.
God.
I was late, so I don't know the whole story that's going on right now.
Okay. Long story short, you weren't given very many options for survival. You were only given options for meeting death at death's door. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know how I managed to slip away, to be honest. I think that there was some hesitation that maybe they didn't intend and probably will never exact again.
They
That
hesitated.
allowed me to escape far enough.
Who hesitated?
All of them.
Why?
I tried to use the coin, it didn't work, I broke it.
I heard them.
And
I heard Omega order them to kill you in that moment. Both smaller, I believe Theta was there. Were there any other command units there at the time? Any other
No.
purge units?
there was at least one of the corruptor units.
I see. The corruptor unit would have been under
Was-
complete command of Sigma.
I was able to slip away is all I can say, and I don't know how. To be honest with you.
I see.
If we are to believe that the reaction that we have just registered has any meaning, it would be because of a fallacy that occurred within one of the bots.
Short, you got
This is
lucky.
drawing an emotional conclusion.
Incredibly.
Okay. Well, it's good to
If
know that
you-
you're not doing that again.
I understand that you said that you don't wish to reprimand me, but I would understand should anyone else feel they need to.
We follow Hybris. We listen to her. My only punishment is that you do the same. Going forward.
Same.
There are
Understood.
a dozen things I could have done in that situation if my own body was there. I could have taken advantage of the situation. I am not quite as vulnerable as you are. And while putting myself at risk is not always the best option, currently, it is the most feasible one that keeps all of you safe.
I might inquire something, Hybris.
Yes.
How would your body fare within an anti-magical field?
It is uncomfortable.
I am aware of data employing such fields. I would just be curious if you would have sustained long enough. Not to say that your plan would have been wrong. I also just worry about the tactical advantage.
I would have sustained for long enough for that entire conversation.
This is good to know. I will update my theory.
Okay. So given that you probably pissed off Omega, and probably pissed off several other units because, you know, Omega was pissed off, which means they probably have to catch the flak for it, what are we doing going forward?
She's going to be a primary target on any mission she goes on from this point on. She's going to be in the most danger.
Not barely.
I don't know about that. I think I was just a target because I was an easy one.
You left yourself vulnerable.
Yes.
But
I don't think it's worth
vulnerabilities, if baited, could potentially lead to a more pleasing outcome. I will have to think on this.
Okay then.
For now, I think it would best for us to analyze the information we have been provided with today. I already spotted a few things within that recording that I believe would provide to be an interesting update to information we did not already have.
Should I share my findings with Hybris?
Oh well.
We're compartmentalizing information again now?
Interesting.
Okay.
You kinda already spilled the beans now.
Should we discuss
why?
what we
Go
talked about with... Not now,
Take
but
lead.
later. We have something to bring up privately at another time with you.
I see.
An idea for what to do next. And it doesn't have to be now. We can discuss it tonight.
Wonderful.
For now, we should be happy that we got our friend back and that she learned that Omega was dangerous and not redeemable. Some people are beyond our safety.
Also,
Hybris. You might want to talk to us about this one.
I
When
see.
you have a moment to speak privately.
go with the compartment. Shitty.
Over here.
How close was it?
Nano, when I return,
What?
we will leave.
How close was it?
Perhaps ask Brim and Neko if they would like to accompany us.
To losing you? How close was it?
Ion.
2 feet?
Annie,
Yes.
what information
This
would you like to
is
provide?
results. It's the results from what I analyzed of the samples that I had. It seems that the bones became fused with an unknown metal. I could not identify it. There were also deformities, mutations, specifically around sites where there were replacement with robotic parts. Given this proceeding, it seems that our theory may be true. There could be a bioagent incorporated with this. I'm
I can
unsure if you
confirm
found
that
the
that is
same
the
thing within
case.
yours.
The parts that were attached I have identified as being the same as those of the toolbox units.
Well, what about the people who are breath on?
They are fine. After analyzing the fire that hit the shields of my drones, I've identified it as being nothing more than an elemental breath weapon. Common of that used by dragons.
How?
They have replicated what Smaller did, because they have his brain. They have the
So is
knowledge, so they are making use of it.
So it's magical in nature?
Not so
No.
much. It's
Not
most
quite.
likely technologically replicated. Most
It is
likely the same way you would make a flamethrower.
Yes, a pale imitation, but still quite effective. I also have some interesting information. I managed to hit one of the corruptor units last night, and was able to run a basic scan of its components and the outer layer of its body. While I cannot confirm the information, it is made of a leathery type material. It is not quite metal, but something mixed between. It is very strange, and unfortunately I will not be able to have any more information to give you without performing further analysis.
Initial
Unfortunately, to do
theories
this,
point
I'm going
to
see more.
perhaps a replication of a hide. Like a dragon's hide, maybe.
Perhaps.
Also,
I do also want to note one more thing that I run while I was running spectral analysis on it. It appears, due to our repeated incursions with them, that have resulted in direct conflict, we have repeatedly used the weapon of fire. All components that I scanned are practically impervious to it. I believe the only thing that would be able to penetrate this armor might be superheated plasma, or thermite.
I
So-
see.
Now we have to go around packing explosives every time we want to go ahead then?
Blaster fire
Make
should
my
be
suit.
enough.
Utilizing something more than just fire, and most likely anything that is comparable to Prelix. Considering he is
High-energy
the one that
plasma.
I've witnessed using fire the most when we were encountering them.
Your, hand devices. They may not pack enough of a punch to leave any serious damage, but something along that type. Plasma weapons.
Okay.
Kantan will be happy.
So,
Make
and
sure his
also,
has a safety that can be remotely activated.
I had not considered this, but good idea.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna.
I
head
believe
off.
that is the most that
Alright,
I have of
see
my
ya.
findings.
Take care,
so
mate.
I will defer to Sachi now.
Bye, mate.
that distress signal, is that still going on, or the one we went to last time? Thank God.
That-
I was wondering.
No. We
Because
realized
that's been going on for 2 days.
that SOS signal was sent out and dated an entire day earlier.
Mm.
Whoever recorded it may have been killed partway through, and then the recording was found and used as bait. It would appear that Omega
Okay.
did not order for this to happen, given the responses he gave last night to Ethereal when questioned.
Which means I was right. It was a trap.
Yes, a trap laid by Sigma himself.
Okay.
What also worries me is that that mine is still overrun.
So we have to go back and clear out the mine.
Yes.
It could be a production facility, though.
That's why.
Which means that it
Oh.
would be heavily guarded.
Well, like I said, the message I gave you, I'm planning to do things.
If you
As am
will
I.
excuse me, I need to check something.
Very much.
As
I
far
can't
as the
figure out
forest
when-
from today, I can confirm from visual confirmation. The location is abandoned. There is no one in immediate danger.
Mm.
The city is already destroyed.
I know that much.
Okay.
Okay. And I guess you want to question about the robot I had running around?
Not particularly. I just wish you would
Okay.
perhaps tell me before you bring. Well,
I
friends.
had it in I had it transport, but it got curious and kind of walked out. I was gonna come in here and let you know what I have, and then show you it. But you weren't here. Obviously, you were rescuing Nero from the clutches of Omega.
Of course.
Okay. Also, Hybris, I need to make sure and double check on something.
What is that?
Is Nano going to be okay going forward?
I'm going to talk to her about it today. I will
Okay, because
verify
given-
her emotional integrity.
She was, while we were there, stating she just couldn't do it multiple times and
I
froze up
understand.
on site.
That is why I'm going to speak with her.
Just, make sure she knows that I'm sorry for yelling in the field. I wasn't trying to
I believe
yell at
she
her.
understands. She has seen how I command those around me in the moment. I do not believe that she will fault you for making commands for her to follow.
Alright.
Okay.
Now then,
Yes, I
I have a child to look after.
had to analyze some superficial damage to my chassis.
Have fun with that.
I intend to.
Right.
Grim,
Guess that makes sense.
is
Yeah.
Nano still here?
She was here like 2 seconds ago. She must have walked out.
Nano just said something
She said,
came up, and she said rain check.
Aw.
Or maybe, I don't know if it's rain check right away or
she
rain check in a
said,
few hours.
you right back.
She said she'd be back, but she said let Oblivious know rain check.
Oh, have fun, guys.
We might be delaying it a bit. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about.
Okay. Wait, something happened?
I don't know.
I did not hear the rain check part.
It was just in the skin. It was just in the skin.
Where's Nano?
Hi.
Why are we screaming?
For out of play reasons.
She, the player behind me, it's stubbed her toe on a toothpick and is bleeding.
I was listening to 3 conversations simultaneously.
Yeah, what? You can't listen to 3 conversations simultaneously?
Oh, that's easy.
See, you do it.
That was sarcasm.
And top
I'm not that
interpreting
smart.
Can't
3
do it?
different mixed audio streams is very difficult.
Wait,
Yeah.
you actually
Yeah,
can't do
that's
it?
no.
Not many people
that was. I can
Oh.
barely. I don't even think I can comprehend 2 at a time.
I mean,
I'm stupid.
Barely one.
I have a big
As long
family.
as
Oh,
those
shut
who
up.
are speaking are
So-
speaking clearly and calmly, I can often interpret more than one person at a time. However, if their audio streams are too mixed, I will not be able to.
Yeah. Generally, when several are talking at the same time, that's when it gets hard. If you're looking at each one individually.
It is
then
like
it's easier.
listening to white noise. I don't like it.
Well,
That's a really
mean-
creepy game, by the way.
what?
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 White
What?
Noise. It's a creepy game.
Why are you,
I don't
why are
think
you
I've ever
playing
played
creepy
it.
games?
What?
I don't know. It's a video game.
I mean, to be fair, scary games are fun.
Oh,
Maybe for you.
They are. I love them.
Yeah.
I do not understand them. Why would you play
I
a
guess-
game that is meant to cause fear? Unless you are trying to understand what fear is.
What are they? Creepy.
That's
I guess-
Yeah.
part of it, and also an adrenaline rush.
Is Ascension starting?
It's like morbid curiosity.
I'm not really sure how to describe it. I guess.
It's like a psychological thing where
I guess, yeah, people get excitement from it.
it's not. See, if you enjoy, I don't even want to say enjoy. If you're someone who's drawn to like look at like scary or like gross or disturbing things, it doesn't necessarily mean that you like those things or approve of them. It's just this like underlying psychological thing that your brain is drawn to because your primitive brain is, trying to understand those things so that you can better protect yourself from them in the future.
You just draw my brain primitive.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm offended.
The structure of your two
Really?
brains are actually surprisingly similar.
I meant you as like a collective sense.
I do not have a brain.
So she has a primitive brain too. It's
Yeah,
okay.
brain.
Then that's probably why you don't understand horror games. Or why they're appealing.
I also don't know if you can get an adrenaline rush.
Well,
That too.
I am not
No,
biological.
but I suppose if I were to devise a way,
Maybe a
I could
metaphorical brain.
simulate it.
We could put you up with some scary games.
I have more important things to take care of right now.
I am lacking
Oh, you play video games all the time.
lacking certain anatomical elements
I have been very busy.
of the brain.
I had to test.
Oh.
Well,
Right. Nico,
I would
wanted
not
to
quite
ask you
call it
something. If you could help
testing.
me out with it.
I had to
Because
pilot
I
a
feel
ship
like you're
today.
probably the only one that could.
The
I've
pilot
only
ship,
ever
what?
done this in theory.
Okay. So I have some data from
Oh, how was
one
it?
of Chow's watches, and it's like a constant rotating data.
If
but
Annie's
for whatever it is, the
statement
product,
is anything to go by,
was able to
these
generate
stealth functions are
wormholes.
not quite perfect yet.
And I don't know.
She was able
if-
to pick up vapor trails,
I'm not sure how
which should
he was
have been
doing it.
mostly invisible.
So I don't know if you could take a look at it. What I
Wait,
have.
is it the
at
same
least-
ships that you're...
I can do this.
Yes.
Or is this...
Okay, I'll send you the schematics of what I have, and then the code that ran through the fake systems. Hopefully, by some means, you can understand it
In
and
any
you can replicate
case.
it.
I think Father's
we are to
under a
wait
lot of
for
emotional
Nano.
stress.
I will go and take care of some other
Understood.
business. while
All
we
of us
wait.
almost all the
appreciate
time
it.
at this point.
Do you want some company,
we can
or are
kind
you
of,
leaving the
uh,
cathedral?
Relying on everyone else to
So
get
he's
around.
finally snapped.
Not completely.
You would
Well-
like to stand with me at my terminal, perhaps, but I think I will be loading out of the chassis. I have some things that I would like to do.
Multiple
I will not-
sources of data. Processing
I would like to drop processing.
is
body
better
for a
than
while.
one.
This is true, but it's still best to have your own
There is
before going to others.
one thing Nano wanted me to ask you to do. It kind of something for her to train against psychological.
For transportation.
I will speak
She
with
could play
her more on it.
psychological horror games.
It's something specific that she wants you to replicate.
I guess so.
I see. I will
I mean, I
do
ride
my
a bike
best.
everywhere, so it would be
In the
considerably
meantime,
an upgrade.
I will get to work while I have a moment.
It would be quicker.
I
That
do
would
not
be
believe
nice.
Neko has been listening. Will you please let her know?
I don't know what.
We just
I
talked
didn't
about
hear what
this.
I didn't hear what you said though.
You were not
What?
listening?
No, I didn't hear you.
Data processing. At the terminal.
Oh.
Apparently Neko is
Something
better
about
at
changing
listening
chassis?
to more than one conversation at once.
Something about changing chassis?
No, simply loading out of it. I would like to
Oh,
dedicate
yes.
processing to other tasks.
Okay.
See, you're no better at listening to conversations than I am.
I heard the word chassis, so I
I am
heard more
proud
than
of
you did.
Neko.
I heard data from something you were saying, so yeah.
Oh, well then
Has
you're
that
doing
anything-
a good job.
In the meantime, I will be going now.
I
Have a
heard
good evening.
something about like circular or rotating data.
God damn it, Sachi.
Understand.
No. You gotta download it or go find a cartridge, but that's pretty hard.
From where?
I use the guns against them.
Internet.
Hybris?
Hello, Yuhi.
You can pay monetary compensation for
Yes.
it. You know, get yourself
Well,
a
that
copy.
can't pick up anything.
Of
Except
course
for the
not.
internal.
I'm making them pull the trigger on their own teammates.
Oh, you don't make the fuss, I know that for sure.
Of course.
Here's the bracelet.
Thank you.
The originals were in the form
Yeah,
of
enjoy your
boxes
stay here.
that were passed out maybe hundreds of
Have you seen Nano?
But as of now, I guess
They left like, what is it, 10, 15 minutes ago? They said they will be back.
Perhaps I should wait for them? You think?
Give it a little time. They said it will be back.
The last person they were speaking with was Ian. They might know more about how long they'll be.
I see.
Updated graphics as the years go on. So
Interesting.
Pretty much just pick something up and it'll still be the same game. Same play style
Oh,
and everything.
thank you, by the way, Annie.
You're a watcher.
Are you linking to this game directly?
Hybris, help. We're trying to explain Mega
Or
Man.
what interface?
You use a
I think
screen.
we're done explaining what Mega Man is. Now we're just explaining how to obtain it.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
play it on
okay.
there.
So, our new friend Suki
On a
um,
screen.
is looking for a copy of Mega Man.
Oh.
You can play it on a game system or like your computer.
Interesting.
We've also tried to explain the concept of money to Neko. And that went over.
She does not
like
have
a
an
lead balloon.
understanding
That went very
of
well.
exchangeable currency?
Yeah, like
Hell no.
personalized
She had all her paychecks basically
computer
locked
or
up in
PC.
storage for the past
My-
God
It's,
knows how long she's been working here.
My mom is very socially
All my
awkward.
computing is done in my chassis.
Yes, I'm hoping to help her change this.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
I
it's called
will
personal.
try
That'd
to
be cool.
update her on this.
Please and thank you, because I tried to for the last hour. I'm like, oh God, it feels like
Like-
Is
what, like
something
30
that
minutes?
is mine not considered personal?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's you, right? Like
Yeah, that was.
inside of you.
I am surprised she has made it this far without knowing.
Right. So.
I
there's a
mean,
difference
She
between
doesn't
you
what she
and
really
told
something
me.
that you personally
need
own.
currency.
She told me she talks to the machines,
itself
and they just say okay.
is your possession.
This is
You understand that?
a difficult situation.
Okay, that's the third time you said that this weekend. I'm worried.
An external server.
Yeah, think of it like
To
that.
elaborate,
then, yeah.
I am concerned that she may be doing something
You'd be
very,
able to then get
very
any kind
illegal.
of game that you want and place it on there.
We may have to
I'm not
correct this
concerned.
behavior.
I'm concerned.
There and play
You
it
might want to
from there.
correct it sooner than later.
I will discuss it
'Cause
in
she
a
did
more
it.
private setting, just in case.
4 times just now.
Oh,
Yes, because humans would not
Sachi
be
has not
able
been
to play
taking
on
very good care
themselves.
of these machines, has he?
No. She talked to the machine
Whereas
and then
somebody
said
like you could do that.
they tell her
If you
okay
want to.
whenever she wants to play
I
them,
don't
and then
suggest
they
it.
also tell her thank you,
'Cause
and then
might
they
do
give her the
something
money.
weird.
Oh no.
I could.
If you are
In
aware
any
that it's
case,
not
I
gonna
can
mess up
produce
anything,
holographic images.
Fading from this conversation.
and there you go.
Rita, how are you?
Have a blast.
I'm doing pretty good.
Cool. All right, Green Man, you're safe.
Wonderful.
What? Okay. Thanks.
See you later.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Did you
Was
manage to
there a
get a cop?
danger?
Oh, it looks like. Hold on a
Hey,
minute.
sir,
Motor
it's a
functions
figure of
causing
speech.
issues.
No.
I see.
You call my father if I remain.
Take your time to repair them.
I see.
Oh.
I don't really think there was a danger, but
That's why I said it's a figure of speech. Let's not
Yeah.
dive too deep into it.
Yeah,
mate.
no,
Just leave it as is.
yeah.
Let me take care of that next. That good, sir?
We're good. Everything's good.
So she understands that she can get herself a personal server, put any games that she wants on there, access it from there, directly to herself, project a hologram in front of herself just to play the game. So she's good.
Wow.
I am surprised.
Yeah,
I
that-
did
that
not
would do
think you were this good with technology. Perhaps you are better than your other half.
Yeah, well,
You are half a person.
here we go. No.
I am back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
To a degree, I am. What in the hell is that?
Oh my God.
That is a very small
That's
person.
crab.
Oh,
With a soul.
you were referring to the
Sword.
crab.
One at a time. One
Yes.
at a time.
What else would we be referring to?
I was referring to the small
What's
person.
wrong with the crab?
Somehow I don't think that's the normal version the creature appears as.
You don't think
No.
a crab appears as a crab?
Perhaps it is Alaskan. There is a variant of crab that is
What?
very large there.
Not with the ability to contain a weapon.
Just checking if there's any.
That crab has a sword mounted to its back.
Any kind of way.
Yeah,
Is that
I knew of a
abnormal?
crab
I
like that.
suppose as long as it hands it over to the
The hell?
security
kind
team.
of crab do that?
It's something the pigeons make.
Yes.
They named him Crabo Stavo.
Pigeons.
That's a funny name.
That's not Crabo Stabo, is it?
I was not aware there were earth
No.
creatures that were more sentiment.
You should explore more often. You'd find some things.
Sentimentality is very
I've only recently arrived.
I'm sorry.
Sentimentality
arrived from
is
where?
Case by case.
Yeah, arrived from where? If you don't mind my asking.
Exactly. That's the face I like to see.
Out of this planet.
Oh. Well, there's that.
The crab was it? You can't step into this camera.
Yeah, you should totally explore this planet a little bit more. Then, it might surprise you.
I have to take care of that big sword. Sorry, no weapons allowed in here.
I definitely plan to.
I'm sorry for this, Mr. Crab. I know you like your hobby of super fighting other crabs.
If you, for whatever reason, need a tour guide, I'm sure that any number of people would be more than welcome to join you.
I'm sorry, sir.
So, So who should hold the ticket?
Yes, I always appreciate any assistance.
I will.
Okay then. Well then, I guess, do you have a means by which that you can be contacted?
You'll see. The ticket's safe inside of me.
Yes.
Mate, she's a walking bucket of bolts.
Yeah, and maybe she doesn't want to be contacted.
Later.
That's not a vision.
Okay. So,
I agree.
if you want to perform, you have the stage over there.
Still scared of whatever that is. I don't understand that. That's.
I meant no offense. I really do.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Well,
It's your first time here, correct?
I've generated my own contact location on the normal serial networks.
Both of you. You need to carry this bracelet. It's for security purpose.
Okay then.
Put it out of my way.
I guess that'll work.
Hey, just handle your cell phone, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I think that'll
That's
do
what
you
I'm
one
about to
better.
do. That's what you know what? I will just do that.
Simply, yes.
There you go.
Bracelet are gonna stop any vegetation from portal-dimensional openings, summoning weapons of some kind.
I will never fucking understand
I just
this.
touch it.
That works.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
Well, the whole... Alright, everything's there.
It's not.
It is a simple exchange of information.
You go to the bar, you will get a free
No, I get
bracelet
that.
first time, both of you.
But I have fingertips, I actually have to move. Never mind.
It's a transfer of information.
Just letting you know.
We have the open floor there.
No.
You see the slot
You
machine.
don't
Imagine
say go
for a
to
moment
Then
that
didn't
you
learn how to
have
transfer.
internal processes that act as fingers when interacting with other computerized devices.
You see the door over there to the
There we go,
left?
thank you, Phil. That's a bit
the
better.
forward.
Just a bit. That explains it just a
There's
bit more.
little lounge if you want to go there.
Or perhaps
Okay,
imagine
just
it
take
like
the
this. There is a small person inside your head, controlling your extremities.
So, when you're ready, do come and tell one of the staff. They usually have this lotus.
It's like a pilot and
Are
a
you
mech.
going like... Are you talking Men in Black on me right now? Because that's a weird shit.
No.
Okay.
Why would I?
It's like a pilot and a mech.
That would not make sense. That is a work of
You
fiction.
never seen Men in Black before? You saying that there aren't little aliens out there that can control giant machinery?
Yes, but there is no organization that manages them.
Yeah, when you're ready.
That you
Nor
know
would
of.
they simply call themselves Men in Black.
That you know of.
Drop any weapons out of the cement. Oh, I did that.
This is true.
Hey,
Good. Then.
it's a movie reference.
The same thing goes for the Kingsman.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it.
You looked a bit confused, just kind of...
Next.
Oh, honestly, I don't know really a lot of what we're talking about.
Mr. Prude, the blue scan does
No,
not
movies.
weapons out of the cement.
Oh,
Okay.
movies. Okay. Just movies in general. Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about
Did you go on
movies.
yesterday?
Wait there for a moment.
2 weeks ago.
Oh, son of a...
Welcome to the
Oh,
show.
but
Anyways.
I know a lot more than a lot. I'm told.
This is true. We're very advanced for your age.
Okay.
Yes, they seem very quickly adapt as of the culture.
No, enjoy your stay here.
There you go.
Right. If you ever get the time, download and watch the movies Men in Black.
Weapons on you? Weapon?
Download
Okay.
all of them, but like, don't download the most like.
Fair enough.
I think there was like a fourth one.
No, really.
Don't download that one. That one's garbage.
International. Men in Black.
Yeah,
International.
that one. International. Don't download international. International's not worth
What
it.
are we talking? What are we telling them?
They are talking about
Men in
movies.
Black.
Oh, no, go on
Yeah.
a website called LO Cats. Like
What?
cat memes, cat jokes.
No.
Why
Don't
would
do
the fourth
that.
iteration be the worst one?
Okay.
Because it didn't have
Yes.
the main characters from the original ones, in which it was
LOCats.com.
going to, but because it didn't have them, I guess people found it to be a lot lacking. When I watched it, I found it to be lacking.
You'll
Humor
enjoy
was
it.
not as
Over
strong
cute
as it was in
cats
the
and
other
kittens.
ones. And also the writing of the
okay.
story was
Cats
also
are
poorly
very
done. The
cute.
same writers weren't involved in the fourth one.
I like it.
Dad.
So, you know, there's that.
I know. I'm gonna go say her.
Hello, Annie.
She's scared of the laser.
Laser? Why are you afraid of them?
No,
Why are you afraid of
Cyan
lasers?
was scared of the scanner.
Oh. That's fair.
Which, I mean,
Lasers are not to
lasers
be
are-
feared. Only handled with care.
Right.
Hey.
Hybris.
Hello, Persephone.
How's it going, little P?
Alright.
Okay.
Hey, quick question. How do you feel about going to a theme park next month?
Okay.
A theme park.
Doing alright, but
It's
Oh,
it's a
God.
place where you
Hello.
it's like a merry-go-round but better. It's
Alright,
it's like a teeter-totter, but it goes around in circles.
So basically, what a
Actually,
merry-go-round
it's not anything
is
like
a
that.
device, a large-scale device where there's like makeshift plastic horses that are on these poles, and people sit on them as the ride spins round and round, and the horses go up and down and up and down, and there's a melody that plays along with it. Those are typically seen
I don't
in
feel
what's
that
called
bad
a
about
theme park,
camping social.
or an amusement park, or
It is not
something
something
like that,
to
right?
be ashamed
I
of.
feel as bad.
In
I
which
have not
case,
seen them.
I mean, it seems like a lot of people don't know a lot of things here, so I guess I don't feel
Since
as
the
bad.
incident.
An amusement
I
park.
see.
Why would they use
There are many people here
So I
who will be
assume they
happy
were
to
repaired.
inform you if you have
Well, because
questions.
you can't put real ones on poles.
Such as myself.
Okay.
I mean, it could, but it'd be dangerous.
Oh.
Hurt for the horses.
And be bad for the horses.
Talking to my
From what
daughter.
they said, it seems to be a commenting.
The long story
She's
short,
trying
Hello,
to.
science.
She's trying
amusement
to.
parks are designed for entertainment.
Hold on.
There's things called thrill
Pause,
rides.
For them to be injured and then
Thrill
hurt.
rides
Pretend-
basically come boiled
Pretend
down
you don't
to
see her. She's trying to figure out
basically
how to
things
get your
that, like,
attention.
elevate the adrenaline in your body. So like, you know, roller
you know,
coasters.
you just said that right in front of her, right?
If we need them to be.
Where'd she go? Oh, she ran off. Aw, she tried.
I will allow her to
Yeah,
try to get my attention.
I have a little bigger
Well, didn't really get an answer on that one.
Okay.
It's just fine.
Hello, Lily. Hello, Annie.
Oh, so when you were learning.
As I was saying,
Turn back around.
Why?
Go get her
there are
I am
plenty of
only
people
using
here who
what
would be
they
happy to
described.
inform you of concepts if you do not understand
I
How
don't
them,
about-
know, but
such as myself.
Okay.
Or
How
I.
about this? I'll just send you a video on it, and then
Oh,
that'll work.
okay.
Yeah? You can watch the video and decide for yourself.
Super rewind. Alright. So,
Better yet, I'll do you another one.
don't worry about it.
You come to my part of hell, and I'll just make one.
As a matter of fact,
But-
are there any topics or subjects you wish to know more about?
It's just
I can
easier.
go to both. I can go to both. Yes.
I don't really want to take away your first time experience.
What does a milkshake taste like?
I'll go to his first, then I'll go to yours.
I see. Do you already have classifications of flavor or taste available to you?
I don't have a mouth.
I see.
Oh, pick somebody
This
you want
was
to
a
bring with you.
difficult concept for me to
It's
grasp
more
as
fun
well.
in a group experience.
Taste is something that is usually better
Okay,
expressed
it's your job to invite her.
by those who, by their very nature, require food as a source of energy.
Oh, he's out.
Their bodies naturally interpret
And
flavor
poof. Temporal
as
distortions.
indications of whether or not something is good for their body. If something is
How's it going, Ed?
Sometimes.
not particularly
feedback
good for their
loop is
body,
digitization.
it sometimes tastes bitter or sour, or in some cases spicy. Young children find it often difficult to consume food such as
calling her
this because their reaction is
weird.
unpleasant.
She's got a crown.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But to specifically answer your question, sweet.
Oh, okay.
It is considered to be
you don't
a
wanna use
pleasant
that
or
super strong. Alright.
good taste.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
This answers your question?
Basically, yeah.
I am glad.
You want to say hi? You want to say hi? No. Have fun. Okay. Oh.
Hello, Miss Cyan. How are you?
I don't know why everyone is staring.
Because Cyan is both adorable and cute.
I know it was me.
Your appearance is
No such.
pleasing, I suppose. Yes. She is
Mate,
cute.
you're like a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, and then when Cyan shows up, it's kind of like a 1.
Yeah, you kind of
Is
drop
this
a
not
little bit.
information meant to be subjective?
No, it's just a fact. It's
I
a
think
fact.
it's more comparing Cyan to Sachi. I believe Cyan's a bit cuter than Sachi.
There are those
so when
who
it comes
find
to
children to be rather unpleasant.
This is fair.
What do you need for me? I'm sorry. I spaced out. Yeah, come over here.
you drew the one on this side a little too far over. Yeah, he's fine. That's right. You can be mad at me all you want. There you go. Little better. There you go. Nice job.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's really angry right now.
What'd you do?
I was simply
How are you?
implying that her father's not as cute as she is.
I mean, that's fair.
Wonderful. I hope Sachi has been taking good care of you. No?
What?
I see. I will have to have a conversation with him.
Oh no.
This
oh,
is
no.
unacceptable.
Oh no. That man is in danger.
Ousted.
That man is in danger.
Where is he?
That man is in danger.
He is not in danger, at least not while in this
So,
location.
What have you been up to, kid?
But I would like to talk to him.
Like a crab.
I find this to
That's a
be...
figure of speech there, Hybris.
It's okay. And we've just been watching lots of anime.
I suppose.
Anything good?
Okay.
Nothing's good.
Painting that because he's not taking good care of her because you're questioning that you're going to kind of give him a bit of a good talking to.
It's been great.
So that's the danger.
Okay.
He should take good care of his children.
Been,
Any parent
He
keeping up with
should be
I
taking
do.
care of you.
I haven't heard from her.
Speaking of which, it has been some time. Nana has not returned.
Good. I figured you guys were like best friends. You like talk all the time.
Not really.
She was here earlier.
Text too much.
How has he not been taken care of, if you will?
We haven't really been texting much because we've been both kind of busy.
Oh, okay.
It's understand. Well, you make sure you check up on her. She probably, would like to hear from you from time to time.
We'll send
We're
her a
trying
call.
to go, get things.
To buy some peanut butter?
To be fair, if it wasn't for my integration, I wouldn't see him much either. But you should see him at home when we go home.
It's a light chop. Behave. I'm actually.
I believe what she means to say is that he does not spend much time with her.
Last thing I need is your grandpet breathing down my neck. And then of course a certain somebody
That's understandable.
getting on my case.
Perhaps this should be
Long
right.
story short, you've been trying to get out, but you've been tied up. Whoa, what the
Oh, it's that crab.
The sword's not there.
Thank God. Thank God. I thought it was a hologram.
I really like that
Is that
crab.
allowed back there?
It just scared me.
Yeah, it's a crab. Why wouldn't it be allowed back there?
Your kneecaps are still there for now.
They have a bathroom there,
I
guess.
assume that place is off limits.
Oh no.
No, it's those are the bathrooms.
See you later, crab.
Crabs are common in bathrooms.
They are?
So yeah.
I have no
So,
data concerning
places
this.
you shouldn't
Perhaps
be
I will have to
speaking about, you
research
really
this.
shouldn't mention them at all, unless it's
In any
in
case,
third person style
it is
context.
good to see you.
How do you know about the place?
I know about the place because I've been there.
Yeah, everybody goes to buy peanut butter sometime or another.
Yeah, gotta have your PB and J's.
Hi.
Hi. What?
Did you get?
What was that for?
My name's
Tell me
Rolly.
it's kid.
What's that for?
Talking about the place.
Good to meet you.
In any case,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose a proper introduction. Hello. I am Hybris.
Oh, well, thanks. I
Pleasure to
Alright,
meet
cheer
you.
up, glow stick.
Wow.
I am Suki.
Mr. Lightbright to you, sir.
well, if
Pleasure
you
to
like
meet you, sir.
robots,
Say that
yeah,
not
that's
like.
Pleasure as well.
Suki. That's Hybris.
Regardless. Somebody will figure it out eventually.
Is this your first time here at the Purple Lotus?
Our job is to make sure
Oh,
they don't figure it out as quickly as everybody's.
I have been here a few other occasions.
Make sense?
I see.
Nope,
Well,
never gonna find out.
I hope you have enjoyed your
Oh,
time
okay,
here.
alright, good. You're never gonna find out about what?
yeah, but
Very
they're, I
helpful.
guess they're like
Exactly.
other staff, I guess.
I find the social interaction to be helpful as well.
You know.
It appears so.
Yes. Though there is still a lot I don't know.
Of course. If there is
You know
anything
you're
that I
supposed
can
to
perhaps
pay for
help
them
you
things, right?
or inform you of, feel free to ask.
Sweet heavens, child.
First, if you need like some money.
What is your unit designed for?
I see.
Technically, you're not even supposed
My
to gamble.
primary directive
Yeah, technically.
not?
Wait a minute. How
is
old
the
are you again?
retrieval and storage of data. I am an archiver.
Long story short, 14.
Legally, you cannot use these machines.
On the material plane, you can't.
That is very
You would have
similar
to
to
be
my
over the age of
secondary
18.
function.
Oh wait, no, is it
I'm
21?
18.
I see.
21.
If I might
I'm
ask,
21.
what is your primary designation
identification.
function?
Exactly.
Wait, I did. I have it on me. Information
I am
about-
currently searching for something.
Sounds like a
I
lot
see.
of issues.
Sounds like.
May I
One of the
request
biggest
more
leads has
Can't
been at
prove
this
it.
location.
It's not true.
I see.
Proof is in the
May
pudding.
I ask what it is you are looking for?
I just got
I love pudding.
passports, so-
However, the actual identity of what I am searching for is classified.
Go together. Where'd you get
I
it?
see.
I don't know. Some building? I don't know. Came
Well,
with me.
As I said before, it is a pleasure.
Oh, you probably won't.
I'm
go to
afraid I
Department of
need more
Customs.
trust.
Probably.
That is completely understood.
It's typically where you pick up a passport. Where you planning to go?
I often visit this location,
Oh, nice place.
so perhaps I will continue
All the
to
anime,
build trust with you.
large titties.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I
And
hope
on
so
that note,
those
I'm
will,
being summoned.
as well.
Right. Make sure
Enjoy Men in Black, mate.
you
Okay.
go to Akihabara.
Another movie you should
That's the
try is
cultural
Pulp Fiction.
melting pot for all things
Okay.
anime.
I do not believe I have seen you here
Buy all
before.
kinds of merchandise, manga,
I'm
figurines.
new here.
I
You know,
was
outfits.
looking
first
somewhere
couple
else.
of times.
It was
This week,
something.
Have a good one.
I see.
There's some other
Well,
place I was
discovery of
gonna
this
go
place
to.
has been very
No,
beneficial.
not Okinawa. Something
Wonderful.
with no. Maybe it was Akahara. I don't know.
Thank you for visiting the Purple Lotus.
We've been looking around. We're
Either way,
don't worry. But we're
once
looking
you're
around.
I was
there,
wondering,
make sure you
You seem very advanced for a scientific construct.
follow the customs.
Are you
Make sure you study up because
of
there's
the
a lot of
Yakuza
ways you can
class?
offend a Japanese person.
I'm sorry.
Gotta prepare yourself. If you do the wrong thing, you may offend the wrong person because they don't think.
Where I
that
come from, called Academy City, there is
The
a
Japanese
vast
people
supercomputer.
all Also,
is
the
considered
man that
the
invited
action
you
class.
would probably care, because
I see.
I've not
he has
talked
control
to it, but
over
it
the
is
entirety of the set.
the most advanced, computer in
Not to mention the entirety of the country.
Academy City.
I see. I am unfamiliar with this city, so perhaps I may ask more.
That is why you have.
But I should also mention that I am unfamiliar with this classification system.
But like
The
I
classification system that I am
do your
familiar
due
with
diligence,
would consider me to be a classy
ability to have
artificial
nice things for
intelligence.
free, make it taken away from you.
I've met a few AI.
You gotta do your job to make sure you
One
maintain
is
it.
developed is you.
Thank you. I have spent many years continually evolving and developing.
I'm one from a science perspective, but there are also the religious and the magic users, mostly crazy people.
I see.
It's a city of mostly humans, though. After leaving that to
I
come
have
here,
seen very sane users of magic.
yeah.
I am quite familiar with magic myself. I had a mentor once who taught me many things concerning magic. One that myself and Sachi actually share.
What's wrong with the crab?
What are we talking about?
I really like it for some reason.
Our mentor,
Do you like?
Arcadum.
Oh.
He taught us many things of magic.
Is he nice?
Yeah, give us really great
I haven't
gifts.
talked to him. I just really like looking at him.
I know nothing of magic.
Maybe make friends with him.
I am an Esper, born from science. So
I see.
there's that.
Seems like they might have a propensity for
Well,
understanding.
it is a pleasure to have met you. What is your designation, if I might
Okay.
ask?
My name is
Worth a
Anari.
shot. Worse, they can
Anari.
walk
A
away.
pleasure to have met you. I am Hybris.
Likewise.
Maybe I'll say hi next time I see you.
Very elegant name too.
Sounds like a good idea.
Thank you. I'm sure my creator would be pleased.
There's a performance going on if you guys want to listen in on that.
Performance.
I was
It appears that the crab.
Well, the crab's putting
It's
on
on
a
stage.
performance. Hold on.
Interesting. A robotic unit with a tail. I wonder, the ears are also an indication.
You got it, sir.
I'm upset, and at the same time, I have to keep watching.
Make your friend look proud.
I'm upset. I'm upset. On so many levels, I'm upset.
You are so moved by their performance?
In a negative light, yeah.
I see.
Like, you got that weird feeling where like one side of just your lips is going up and the other one going down, and you're like,
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you
what
want to be
you're
happy
feeling.
about it, but at the same time, you understand that this is not okay.
The tune is catchy. I enjoy it.
It is. Indeed.
Why don't you go up there and dance if you enjoy it so much?
Yeah, you should go up them and join them.
I would not want to interrupt their performance. That would be very rude.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could only add to it at this point.
Yeah,
Rip, you too, Percy? Percy! Percy, why? Percy, why?
Come, Mr.
Are
Anna.
we gonna have to join in on this? Are we gonna have to join in? Am I gonna have to join in on this?
You get up there.
Yes.
Dude, if I'm doing it, you're doing it too.
This is correct?
I think it's over.
Yes.
Oh, it's over. We dodged the bullet. We dodged the bullet. We dodged the bullet. Good God. All
It's
right.
okay, they're just not cool enough.
Wow,
They don't understand.
It's a pleasure to see you as well, Persephone.
It was great.
Hey.
I really
Encore!
Since I went to the Cathedral of Harbor. Or, yeah.
Encore!
I see.
You said encore? Did you really just say that?
I did.
That came out of your fucking mouth?
I did. It did.
I think he actually wants to do it.
No.
Yeah. You take your hands. You take your hands.
It is
like
similar
that,
to another dance that I have seen.
and you down. Okay, keep doing that one. Take your other hands. And hey. Alright, now one up, one down.
God damn it, Ion.
What is happening?
Yes!
Everyone appears to be captivated by your performance, Ion.
Apparently.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I couldn't have done it without you, Percy.
Your turn, Sachi.
What?
What?
My turn.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
I'll do it. I know the dance.
Oh.
Come on, I'm
I
hip with
received
the
a call
kids.
from Nano.
Yes. It's okay, you're
I
faster
suppose I
learner
will
than
be
I am.
leaving soon.
Yeah. Surprising. Don't you take pictures?
I know what you're talking
But
about.
Sachi, I have this recorded now.
Oh.
Yes.
We're always recording.
And before you
Oh,
ask,
no.
I will not delete the footage. That would go against
Uh-huh.
my protocols.
Yep, I get you.
Did you want a copy?
Yes.
Can I have one too? I'm already interested.
I want to show Cordelia.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
So,
definitely.
Well,
How's it going?
Ion, I have received a call.
Long time no see.
And San.
Nano has called
What's
me.
wrong?
I will be leaving.
Okay. Understood.
We are going to
Yeah, I
look
only
at
know a
clothes.
small dance myself.
Ooh.
This small dance.
Okay. Are we getting an Aegis fashion show when we come back, or is that how that works?
I do not believe that will be necessary.
I mean, it
But
doesn't
I
mean
am
it's
hoping
necessary.
that the experience will perhaps allow her to relieve some of her emotional and mental stress.
Are you taking your shopping? Are
Yes.
you reading them all? I go.
There's my little girl.
I suppose. I would not mind. But that question would be better suited for her.
Right.
I am doing this for her sake specifically. Well, I suppose I will be going. It has gotten very quiet.
And enjoy.
I
Well,
will
that's
let her
because
know.
there's no more dancing crabs.
There is a severe lack of dancing crabs in the area now. Perhaps you could replace this, now that you understand how the dance goes.
Will that one return?
Yeah. No.
I have a video to send
Perhaps.
you later.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
I will
okay.
let Nano know that you have said hello.
Okay.
Suki, a pleasure to have met you.
What did you say?
And a pleasure to have met you as well.
Oh, yes.
I would love to learn more about this city you come from.
Yes.
I'll send it to you.
Yes,
I
very
appreciate it.
scientific.
I will have to look up more information about it.
You should have it now.
Thank you.
Okay, welcome.
Hybris, if you have some time, quickly. Because we arranged a meeting sometime. I wish to discuss a few things, if possible.
I see. I do not believe we have met. May I ask your designation?
No. Designation? How do you mean that term?
Your name. My apologies.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not from around here, so I'm not really used to the technical talk. Kali Ishiyami.
Kali, a pleasure to meet you.
I'm a bit acquaintance with Ion Hands. I know Sachi decently well.
I see.
I think he might be interested as well about what I want to discuss. I already proposed something to him as well about it.
I see. Well, you have a preferred method of contact, do you?
I have a phone. That's about it.
I see. If you would like, I can contact you via this method.
Sure.
I am quite publicly reachable.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ion.
Ion Lewis also reads me. He has a special charm of mine. Thank you.
I see. Magical communication.
So if... Mhm. Well, I told
crab
Ion
is
as well if
dancing
he ever
again.
needs me in help. I didn't want to believe something about a dancing crab. I can't believe my eyes, actually.
I am enjoying this song. Unfortunately, I must get going.
Alright. Thank you quickly for the contact information.
Dancing crabs back.
I'll hear from you. From my side as well.
Of course. Thank you.
Please. I don't even have the capacity to hate. But I hate that.
Neko. I will be leaving, to meet with Nano about the arrangement that I mentioned earlier. If you are able to leave work, you are more than welcome to come with us. However, I understand if you feel the need to stay here. I'm certain that Sachi could use your help.
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
It would be up to him.
I see. Well, as I said, I would not wish to take you from your work. But, if you would like, I may request that he allow you some time away from work. I will return momentarily.
She was making an angry face at you. You know what? What was I here?
Hello, Annie, Cyan, and Sachi.
Hey, Patty. Oh, wow.
Hello.
I have a request to make.
I'm so tired. Help.
Yeah?
I am
Hey, yo,
about
have a
to
good night.
take care of an arrangement that I have with Nano.
Yeah. Okay.
I invited Neko to come along with us if she is so pleased by it. However, I understand
if
that
she
she
wants
is
to.
working.
Yeah. Well, if she wants to, she can go ahead and I can, I can fill in the spot or someone else can.
I
It's not
see.
too bad.
I will let her know that she has your permission.
Mm-hmm. May, check and Mary behind there.
More importantly, she has my permission, so she's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I will let her know that she
actually
has
kind of.
your permission.
I was kind of tempted to come watch myself, but I don't know if I'm. I don't know. I'm kind of curious, but I'm also here and having fun. It's hard to.
Nano and myself simply intend to spend some time with one another. We invited Brim and Neko along as well.
Now I'm hungry.
Especially considering Brim was away for quite some time, and it is a good opportunity for the two of them to spend time with us and each other.
I see. Okay.
I will let her know.
That was a nice way of saying you're not welcoming me.
No. However, I would leave it up to Nano if she would like you to come. This is more for her sake than anything.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you for understanding. Perhaps you and I can spend time out at some other point. I would find this enjoyable.
Okay. It's pretty much any time I can go. I mean, I live there after all.
That is true.
This is most likely
Perhaps,
why your father does not actually spend much time with you.
An evening over
because
tea?
This
I
is
know
him
you enjoy
showing
it so.
you that he has no idea how to spend time with people.
Well, it's not necessary. I have something that Ian and I need to talk with you about a little later.
Of course.
We can do that.
You said not to my nose. It's
I just took her.
Hello, Mary.
I took her nose.
Hi, Hybris.
Did you see that?
Your outfit is very nice.
Structural integrity is at
Oh, thank you.
100%.
Hold on.
Probably our best
It
dressed
looks a
agent.
Okay,
good deal.
never mind.
Her and Neko.
Okay, she's not like
I
Nas.
see.
Okay.
It is similar in essence to the clothing that Kantan usually wears.
You still did nothing. I
Except
tried
with a
to
bit
tell
more
us
color.
the Nasura as well.
I don't want to be compared to it.
Oh,
Don't worry, my phone went
my
off.
apologies.
Alright.
I will rescind my comment then.
How
Hey,
is
it's cool, it's
causing
cool.
the being to panic fun?
In any case, I must get going. I will let Neko know that she has your permission to leave.
Panicking
Anyway.
is cute?
The Nos way of panicking.
Bye, Hybris.
What?
Oh, yeah. Because I gave
Neko. I have spoken with Sachi and Mei,
I really
and they
like
both
it
have
anyway.
given you permission to leave if you wish.
Understood. I will be taking money. Leave.
It is an echo.
I will also need this removed before I leave.
You have the lilac bot that can help you with that.
Oh, I see. Lilac unit.
Have a good evening.
Yes.
You ask, well, text me if Nano says yes.
You
I
as
don't think she
well.
will, but if she does.
I will ask her.
Uncle, bye, Neko, have fun. Thank you
Would
for
you please
listening.
remove this? Thank
There you
you.
go.
It is not a problem.
I hope you enjoyed yourself tonight.
I have, thank you.
Stay safe. I live with the boys before you cross the street. Farewell, Neko.
Cricket noises.
What are best friends for?
Get myself killed if I talk to them.
And if you had backup.
I don't even know how to get in contact with. Hey, Mom.
Hello, Koda. Hello, Nano.
Hybris.
Neko is on her way. She was leaving shortly behind me. Stephanie has also asked if she might join us later.
Yep. That's great. That's fine. You want something to eat?
I am fine, but thank you.
Hey.
Good evening.
Did Ion tell you? Did you learn in the end? You're doing the bank account right for Reload.
Yes, I said I would do the bank.
Oh, sweet. Because
At the
Reload.
bank.
Yeah, at the bank. Make sure it's at the bank. Reload would really like some action figures, and I want to surprise him. So
I'm not the right person for
make
this
him
job.
happy.
Understood.
For what job?
Yeah, it'd make him happy.
Well, I guess I should get going then.
No, you live here.
Sleep on the couch now.
It's the same thing. It's still part of your house. As much as it is mine. You can come with us. I'd like you to come with us.
Kind of seems like a girl's thing.
Okay, we'll be a girl for the day then. What? What?
Right. Doesn't work
What?
like that, no.
It should work like that. You men can wear heels and things like that.
know.
I mean, they're originally made for men. Yeah.
Would it make you happy if Coda was to accompany us?
If he wants to, yeah, I would.
I see no objections to it then.
It's up to you.
It stops the water worse than sure.
I need to send a
Are we
call
ready?
to Brim to let her know to meet us here or there.
We can either there. I don't think it's gonna get around soon, and I'm not really good around people right now, so I should go and meet her there.
I see. Wow.
I don't know where we're going. I am in. Don't really go to malls or anything like that, so. Anyone else?
I
Any...
just got dragged into this.
I see. I know a few locations. You would like me to find one that you believe would be suitable?
Yeah, I'd like that. Thank you.
One moment, please.
Okay.
The silence is very awkward. Perhaps there is something you would like to discuss?
Thinking about food. And why, Coda's not allowed at the cathedral?
You would like to discuss this before we leave?
Yeah. And why he's not allowed at Purple Lotus. So basically why I can't see him at the places that I go to,
I see. I assume you had questions about this as well. Or perhaps you already understand.
To a degree, I understand why I'm not allowed in the Lotus, but the cathedral's iffy. But it's your home, so I understand why you don't want me there.
If I'm being quite honest, it is because I feel as though I cannot completely trust you. There are things that you have made apparent that you are hiding. On top of this,
good reason.
Issue of murder has been brought up, as well as your association with your mother, which is, I understand, not entirely your fault. But
no.
Given the nature of Aegis, it is very difficult for me to openly associate with people who are quite happily calling themselves thieves. It is a problem that I cannot quite ignore.
As trained as one, don't do it very much. He'll slowly reach into his pocket, pull out a folded note.
What is this?
Paper from the village where I killed the half-basilisk. As you unfold it, it'll be a child's writing. It's going to basically read, Please God, somebody help. This doctor has been killing people by using his ailments to try and help us. And then it's just going to kind of scribble off. I found that 2 days after I got there. I didn't call you or any form of authority because I'd already seen what he had done.
I see, so you simply took
And
executive action.
it's either that or just leave him there to kill off everyone else.
Is there any
It just
other...
happened. Go on. Sorry.
Is there any other information or validation of the information that you have provided with me?
Unless you want to go to the town and see the gravesite. Which I'm sure the rest of the townsfolk probably dug for their grave.
I see. May I know the name of the town?
It's a small town in England. Or just outside of England.
One moment. The news was made public.
I told a lie to several people to figure out who I can and can't trust amongst some of my mother's inner circle.
What was that lie?
That I intentionally murdered that individual in order to get back at one of Sachi's associates for calling Cordelia a slave.
Who would do such a thing? She is a child. No longer a slave. That is highly inappropriate.
He did it by mistake, and apparently he referred to everyone under Sachi's command slaves, or some other term, and was corrected.
Good. Wow.
After I met said individual outside of Purple Lotus, and it's yours.
It is your proof. You should hold on to it. I have already seen it.
And I'd prefer that somebody that Sachi trust has it. Because if it's coming from me, it's just going to be seen as a lie.
I see. I was able to validate the information.
Yeah. I went back to the town a few days ago, and they had made mention that some guy, similar description to a gentleman by the name of Nemesis, the individual who Sachi is associated with, had called Cordelia amongst some of the other staff slaves. He brought a doctor there who was able to actually help that village. So.
I see. While I understand your motives, I have difficulty handling situations where people are not honest with me. It is by nature of the being that I am.
There's other things that I can't exactly say here.
I see. Such as your name?
Yes. There are higher powers that, if heard it, would freak out and immediately seek me out.
I see. May I ask what higher powers?
I think you know them.
I know many people. Unfortunately, this information is too vague for me to understand.
There's few of them left, and even fewer now. And they've taken over a place that somebody dear to you, or a friend of yours that you're associated with, used to live.
I see. That I understand.
I'm the reason why there's so few. I'm sure that you can cross-reference most of anything that they've given you as far as data-wise or knowledge-wise with who I am now.
Perhaps. And will need to review records that they have provided me with.
Starts with an A, ends with an L.
Thank you for this information. I will look into this. But thank you. I can trust you now more than I did before.
Yep.
Perhaps
Nano
we will need
didn't
to
really want me to.
discuss this more later, but for now.
Hmm.
I would like to end this conversation at this point. My apologies, Nana, for taking so long.
I honestly would have preferred this. So, does that mean you can come to the cathedral now?
Not yet. Once we have our conversation, then perhaps. I have a few more questions, and I need to cross-reference information.
If I can request that possibly our conversation happens somewhere where they can't exactly hear.
That is difficult. One of them has a tendency to keep an eye on me. Right now, they may be watching, as far as I am aware.
No. I can tell you for sure that they aren't. Right now, they aren't, at least. There's a place that I know that you don't exactly like because it's life-threatening to you, but it is well protected.
I see.
What about between two spaces?
The in-between. That is Felix's domain, if that is what you are referring to. I have not contacted her in some time.
I think she's referring to her home.
That or between Einstein-Rosen Bridge.
I see. You would be willing to allow us to temporarily enter the space? I understand it is your private home. I would hate to intrude.
If it assists you, I'm okay with this. Additionally, there are some I wish to visit anyway. That wish to visit anyway.
I see. I am fine with this, if that is fine with you.
Sure.
I will coordinate a time with Neko.
Just
Any
let me know.
details.
In the meantime, I'm assuming there's a reason why we're going to a mall.
I'm getting a new dress, kind of, so.
I thought I would treat her.
You know, because my thighs are really. You know, they don't. The dress doesn't really fit anymore, so.
I'm not touching that comment with a 10-foot pole.
In any case, I thought it would be an excellent opportunity for the two of us to spend some time together.
Mhm.
I thought she needed it.
Mm.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind.
Oh, God.
You're gonna hit your head on that one day. And I'm gonna be here
You
laughing while
are
I'm sipping on my
indeed
coffee.
too tall for this location. I can
Yeah,
understand
look,
why you like the cathedral.
This book. It is a lot of pages about lemon.
Yeah, it's I think it's a cookbook. It came with the house. I don't really read.
I
I
see.
think it's everything you can make with lemons.
Lemon recipes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you cook?
I have no metabolic assess.
Oh.
Process.
God damn it.
Okay, well, I mean, if Reload comes over, I can teach him. Actually, well, I can't really teach him because I can't really cook, but I'm sure in theory it would help
I
out.
would love to assist with this. I enjoy
Be great.
speaking with Reload. He reminds me of myself. Also, he asked me to tell you that he says hello.
Me?
Yes, you.
I saw him like an hour and a bit ago.
Yes, but I told him I would be visiting you, and he said,
Oh.
well, requested for me to tell you hello.
Hi. Oh my god. It's a public mall, so let her in. But if she pisses me off, I'm gonna push her down this flight of stairs.
I will not allow for this.
In a nice way.
Wow. Admittedly, I have never been here before. I thought it might be enjoyable to explore.
Neko! Look! It's the thing we're talking about.
Oh,
today, right? So don't talk to it. You put your card in it. Like here. I guess. Here. And then instead of talking to it, you put withdraw $1. Enter. Oh, I didn't put my pin in. Oh, now it's asking for my pin. Okay. Look at my pin. You keep your pin to yourself, okay? So don't let anyone know your pin because it means anyone can get your stuff. Like when I got an email the other day and they asked me to enter my pin or details, and I had to say my pin's 9829. Oh shit. Basically, don't do what I just.
Right.
See, and then you get $1, and then it takes it from your card. See, I have $1. You try. It's my card. Practice. Uh-huh. Wait, you... Withdrawal.
She touches the machine. And $1 comes out.
No, you didn't put the card in. You can't just talk to the machine and get free money.
I asked.
No,
And
you
I
didn't
said-
ask. You hacked it and demanded it.
I said please.
Changed its. No, just because you said please doesn't mean like it's okay. It's like I rob a store and I say, hey, can I have some of your money, please? Doesn't work like that.
Okay.
Doesn't work like that.
Nano.
This is not a store.
No, it's.
This is the machine.
We've tried half an hour to explain this myself and Ion. We got nowhere.
I understand. I have been informed that you are unfamiliar with the concept of currency and how to exchange it
Yet
for
Reload
goods
knows
and
more than she
services.
does.
The currency. It is for purchase of alcohol.
And other goods and services, yes. As an example, the titanium that you used for Reload's core reactor. I did not simply find it lying around. I had to contact a company which mines and refines such materials to purchase it from them using currency. That currency was earned through various means. Mostly through the companies that I take care of.
Kidding me? Why is it this fucking high?
I take commission from some of the management that I provide for them. They pay me money as an exchange for my service. I, in turn, use that money to purchase the supplies that you were requesting.
9.
When I asked
1.
Oh, no.
Hello.
for a product,
My quarter.
they do not ask for the
Can you call an
currency.
emergency number?
They give me the product.
She's stealing things to report it to the authorities.
Stop.
Nano, I will correct
Doesn't
this.
understand.
She just needs time. You must be patient with her. As
Reload
she does
knows
not.
more than her. I know, but I got her to set a bank account up for Reload
You would
so
be
Reload can have
highly
allowance
surprised.
because
Neko is extremely intelligent. However, there are certain concepts that is.
I believe that when I see it. Yo,
Do not mind her.
they have the
She
new
does not understand.
RoboCop film.
Perhaps I will try to finish explaining this later. Yes?
Understood.
I will try to send you all information that I have on classical currency exchange systems. Perhaps it would be good for you to study.
Yes. I will review this data.
I will compile it for you and send it to your inbox.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I suppose we should join Nano. Oh! This is unusual. It is not normal that you surprise me in such a manner.
Been standing here for 3 or 4 minutes now.
You were incredibly silent. I did not pick you up.
You forget being quiet is a very, very deep ingrained skill of mine.
But I did not pick up your footsteps.
I'm kind of barefoot walking on tile, so it's not that
Yes.
loud.
Wow. In any case, I need
Did you have a good day at work?
teach Neko. Nothing.
You're an emergency services. How may I be of assistance?
Hi, can I report an emergency?
Oh, I feel like the offer will.
Hello. Hello.
That is fine. It is fine. I understand what you are trying to do. It is the right thing, but I will handle the situation.
Okay. Do anything.
Simply hope it will not be too much of a drain on my funds, though. That appears to be the case, yes. It is unfortunate.
Okay. I'm buying it. Here you go.
It takes quite a bit of patience, from my understanding, to build these models.
I bought one. It's for reload.
Oh. I am sure he will enjoy the gesture.
I'll give it to reload next time I see him. Do you think he'll like it?
Perhaps, yes. He is learning many things.
I don't know how I feel about this. This is kind of
Hey, she's got my hair. Mom, why did the boobs move on it?
I am unsure.
Fine, can I have it?
That
Hakoda?
seems rather inappropriate.
Hakoda!
You should probably
Hakoda!
not leave the store with that,
Oh.
Nano.
What?
Nano.
Okay. What? Oh,
Nano.
okay. Well, you need to just stop.
I would advise you to not leave the store with their...
Let's not mess with these.
It's got my hair though. It's me.
That is definitely not you.
It's got my hair.
it does have her hair though.
There is quite a similarity, yes.
Exactly. So if someone shakes me, will mine move like that?
No. Let's.
Oh. Look what I got reload. Look what I got reload. Look what I got reload.
You know, like, there's a bunch of video games and stuff.
Sure, I like it.
These are classical systems. I am quite
I
familiar
wanna
with their
get one
inner
for reload.
workings.
This is a really old kind of camera.
What is this commercial? Why is there black money in ice cream? Pudding.
That's Jello.
Jello pudding, it appears to be.
Why does he have to be in the
Wait,
chocolate
no.
flavor?
Jello's not pudding, no.
No.
I said it on
Is
the
it?
on the
Is it?
wrapping.
Yes.
I said it on the wrapper. I said.
Jello.
Oh shit!
It's
Oh,
actually
oh
a-
god! Oh god!
Ooh. Careful.
Well,
It is okay. But please exercise caution.
Okay.
There we go.
This is
Oh,
a very
yeah,
old system. I believe this store is selling classical hardware.
retro.
Like vintage, yeah.
Yes.
Where's my...
I believe they call it retro. Oh, also
Something
to
like
clarify,
that.
Jello is the name of the brand. The food is actually called gelatin.
Well, yeah, but gelatin and pudding are two different things.
Yes, but the company produces both.
True.
Someone left their food on the table. Yo, free food. Holy, oh my god, yes.
Nano, I would suggest you not eat that. Nano, please.
It's probably
I
been there a
could've
while.
bought you food. Hold on.
It's pretty cold.
Nano.
Oh, shit's on the ground. Yeah. Oh.
Here.
Fuck. Oh, randoms. Yeah.
Is there like a trash can? Yeah, it seems to.
Perhaps this will suit your taste better than old food.
Probably not fitting in there.
It is ice cream. Shall I hold this for you?
Here, put it.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. It's not. It won't. There we go. Perfect.
There's nothing happening in there.
Wait, I think, yeah, yeah. Good job.
I got poker.
Pokey.
Pokey.
Pocky.
Pocky.
Yeah.
I believe it is a food generally eaten by those referred to as weeaboos.
Do you want one then?
You believe me to be as considered to a weeaboo? I did not have that
think
great of a
so.
connection with Japanese culture, though.
What? What? Ow! They have clothes in here. They have clothes in here. I wanna
You've
go
never
clothes
read a manga, seen an anime?
Of course, I have seen many. But I believe
like
the
them?
specifics. Yes. I find them to be interesting. It is also necessary.
Oh, I got ice cream
for me
down
to
me.
fulfill my
There's ice
directive,
cream.
which is
Oh,
to collect such
no.
information and store it in an archive.
I'm just gonna leave that alone.
There's a bunch of napkins.
Thank you.
I believe there is also some sort of stipulation that would indicate that you must wish for yourself to be of Japanese nationality, even though you are of a different nationality. I am unsure of what my nationality is. Is
You and
there a
me both.
nationality for constructs?
No, but I'm pretty sure you can make your own if you wanted to.
I have my
Actually,
own race.
well, I mean, you could base it off of what your creator was, which you might not be able to know exactly, but if you I mean, you could take her name and then kind of figure out where that name usually kind of comes from.
Well, the name itself is a, well, slight or minor alteration of the name held by a, well, historical figure. A woman by the name of Joan of Arc.
Thank you. I bought this for Reload.
Ooh, a wonderful choice. That has the first
Where?
series of.
So where was Joan of Arc from? The
Well,
original Joan of Arc.
Unfortunately, I still have an IP address, but I do not have record of what it was assigned to.
I meant the historical figure.
Oh, she is French.
Well, then you could be French.
Oui, on the baguette Eiffel Tower.
It is difficult to tell, considering most initial programming languages are all in English, or common, as is the standard these days.
Ow. Ow.
Also, Nano, that's racist. Don't.
What is? What is?
What you just did.
I didn't do anything. I want one of these. Do you want one? Oh, this is what
I
it
think
looks like once it's done.
Yeah,
I love it.
I think so.
I believe so, yes. The design is very similar.
Oh, shh.
Nano,
Ooh,
please
wait,
be
hold
careful.
on.
These models, they are often rather delicate.
Oh, yes, she is.
They also take many hours to build.
I'm gonna get
His
you.
foot came off.
Oh no.
Would
just gonna
anyone
set the
mind
foot
if
right
I told
there.
Sin where we were?
And then
Sin.
just
Lynette.
I was unaware that she was going by this name. I suppose I would not mind.
She dressed up in a costume.
I suppose she is trying on different clothing. Perhaps she will find something she likes.
Nano.
Yes, Super.
What?
What's up?
Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
How's this?
That looks really good, actually.
Is it too much? Like to walk around in it every day?
No, not really.
You think it's a bit
I
too
don't
like?
think so. I mean, it's the same style as your other dress. It's just a different color.
I don't know. I feel like because there was something like this.
I feel like the color clashes with your hair a bit. But this is just my initial observation.
Oh, hey, Nano, there's a mirror right here if you wanna look.
Perhaps I will wait out here.
How about this?
That's cute. That's actually really, really cute.
I can?
Your hair's longer too.
I didn't know. Wasn't sure.
Okay, extension thing.
Why is it so bright?
Nice.
It's a retro mall. I don't look at me.
Should I get it?
Well, looks like the gang's all here.
How much is it?
Who else is her? Yeah,
Hey.
she's been looking for you, apparently.
I don't know. Can't surprise that.
Wait, I could.
How much is it?
I've been taking care of some stuff out in the
I don't know if I
astral
want to
scene.
say. I kind of want to ask Oblivious really quick.
No.
Hey,
Well, I mean, what if I do more stuff for Stan? Like, I can always do more
Sin.
stuff for Stan. Like, kill the
Oblivious.
monsters, and then.
Yes?
come
I
here.
don't have the emotional patience.
I can kill more stuff for Stan.
So I want your opinion on this price tag. It's kind of it's kind of yikes.
Yeah, but I can do more stuff for Stan.
You're
I
her
told her I
mom,
would buy
so
her
you.
something that she wanted.
I just wanted you
If
to
this
be
will make
aware
her
how much it costs.
Yeah, well, what if
I find
we
its
just
design to
get,
also
like-
be rather pleasing.
We can talk to the machine upstairs.
Yes.
No.
Wait, what?
No. No. No.
That is not appropriate.
Wait, you. Yes. Okay.
Besides, as I said, I would help you find something.
Persephone?
You like this?
Hey.
Yes, and I can buy it. I will
He asked me where I was. So
message
I told
Stan.
him, and everyone said it was cool.
Do not worry. I will handle that. I would much rather pay for it than have to
No,
worry
Persephone
about
was
you.
earlier and Sin's down there.
I mean, it's good
Needing-
practice though if I kill things like that.
It is also dangerous.
Yeah, I know, but everything's dangerous if you think about it. Like, plus I always have backup when I go, so it's good combat practice for me.
You have backup?
I did last time, you know, Sholia.
I see.
Plus,
If
it'll be
you
good practice for when
might,
I want to kill Dread.
I would. Oh. If you wouldn't mind, I would actually prefer to be there myself rather than Julia. I understand that she has been helping you, but I would also like to oversee your training myself, if at all possible.
Mirror on the. Okay. Sure. That'd be great.
You like this outfit? I see. Here, if you will take this, I will make the
Oh shit, what's
purchase.
the other one?
You have also left your other
you.
gift on the table over there. In the meantime, I'd like to try this on.
This design,
we
Mhm.
kind of.
it is not efficient.
Why not?
Well,
With some modifications, this
it will
jacket.
take a screwdriver.
Perhaps if I
You know
were
what,
to
you know-
weave.
You know what? I don't.
I don't think
It's sort of
Sonya's
hard
gonna
lighting
rush
to the
out onto the
backing.
battlefield with a screwdriver just to undo one leg. Plus, you don't know if
What's
that's
different?
actually a nut or a bolt. That could just be something completely different, like a hydraulic system.
My hair done. I got these for reload.
Just reload.
Well,
My best friend.
it is symmetrical. Analytically speaking,
Child? Wait.
this is a connected joint.
But if you look a little deeper in here on the
Brim?
side, it's not actually
yeah.
an inset.
Yeah,
it's
technically,
Ooh!
Huh. I'll be right back. Something's up.
Brim!
Right, we're back.
What?
Yeah.
Come here, look at look.
Look at what?
So not. You're not gonna do
Clothing
anything
is
with a
weird.
screwdriver with that.
It is.
It looks
Super
really
cute.
good. It looks really,
Turn
really
around.
good.
One
Do a little
moment.
twirl.
I'm preparing something.
Can I talk to you?
There. A bit of inspiration was
sure, as long
taken
as
from
it's
the
not in
store
coffee
across
shop,
the
'cause I
way.
don't think I'm gonna fit in there.
I don't fucking care where.
Oh, that's Japanese.
I think it would work. Maybe.
Behind
Just
the store, the
screwdrivers.
hobby store, it says hobby underneath in hiragana. That's what it says
Okay.
on the back.
I believe the
Alright,
design
we can argue
is
about that in a minute.
rather retro.
Yes.
The jacket was
I
rather
like it.
appealing, I found.
Doesn't matter to me. No worries.
I like it.
I made some
I'm gonna open it.
modifications
Oh,
to it. A bit of hard light weaved
Wait,
into
you-
the backing.
Amount of fucks I don't give.
You already bought it?
Yes.
Come over here.
You're eager.
Shall I carry one of those for you?
I got them. Bien traído. I like it. And I like the jacket, and I like the dress, and I like the jacket, and I like the jacket. What is he doing? Secret coda.
Perhaps you will find something that you enjoy?
Maybe.
I will continue to browse around, but if you would like, a second opinion?
You want me to give you a rundown of what's more like to do?
You like this?
Relay it to whoever.
Thank you. Like it a lot.
As I said before,
Hit myself.
welcome to Aegis. And
Thank you.
And what are you gonna do? Something stupid?
there are many things I could say.
Yeah, the crazy eyeball look that I normally would call cute, it says you're gonna do something stupid.
But for now, I will simply say, I love you.
Love you too.
I am sorry you've had to deal with a lot over the past few days.
It's okay.
What I remember, you already said that you
I hope that
It's not your fault.
perhaps this will help take your mind off of things.
Yeah.
Assuming that's something to do with Lynette.
That much you deserve.
She hasn't stopped crying. The same
Yeah.
emotions like every day.
At least I know now
Also,
next time.
Thank you for looking after Neko earlier. She does not always understand things. And while you may
It's
not think
okay.
it, she is incredibly intelligent.
Nano?
Possibly as intelligent, if not more intelligent than myself. But there are certain things that she does not quite understand yet. But perhaps soon she will.
I'm sure he had his reasons. I don't know
All
why.
I ask is that you be patient.
I got it. You don't have any fucking idea.
Perhaps
Yeah,
help her.
I will be.
Then why are you getting angry with me?
Getting angry. I'm fucking angry in general.
Alright, well, glad we got that cleared
Grim?
up.
Hang on.
Take it from the 20 that you're at, maybe dial it down to a 10. No. Just 18 then.
I'll think about it.
You did not find anything that you enjoyed?
Hey
Eh.
guys, I got a new dress. Do you like it?
I
Didn't really
suppose
have
you
my
do have a
size.
very specific style.
Yeah.
Why you look really angry?
I also know that
Just
this
found out about
outfit
some
is very
stuff
special
told
to you.
me that kind of concerns her greatly, because... Long story.
It's more so they didn't really have my size.
We're not here.
It's kind of
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I know. She wanted, that's why she pulled me away to the
I
corner,
suppose I
but
should
couldn't.
count myself lucky
So, but
in that sense.
nevertheless, looks good.
Mhm.
Looks
Does.
really good.
And she ran away.
Hello, Neko.
Why is this a weapon?
it's.
This is
Wait, what?
not a weapon.
It's not.
It
Oh
It's not your fault. She's just...
no, that's the brand name of the camera.
Okay.
It's a camera for taking
It's not you.
pictures.
It's just...
Also, that's not how you spell the name of the weapon.
Neko and somebody else's...
Canon, like the weapon, is spelled Cannon.
That is correct.
Purge made a bot. Small as brain, small as memory, small as repurposed all.
So, that is one part that plays into it, and the unspeakable part that you don't
If
want
you
to
press
mention,
the button by your
is the
thumb,
other.
it should
You
take a
might
picture.
wanna
Apparently it can
relax your toes.
Here, look. Point it this way and take a picture. Come here.
You're kind of standing on your toes and such.
How?
Just touch down.
Good job.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress over it too much. Hey,
I will check on Neko, or Nano.
Hmm.
Vocal malfunction.
So, it is a brand,
I'm not happy about her.
Yes.
not a typographical error.
No, it's supposed to be like that.
Only reason I'm not out there fighting myself at this point,
I
with
see.
that knowledge,
It's because Waller asked me not to. The real small. Not some sort of
If I
hunk
recall
junk.
correctly, I'm pretty sure that's actually a word as well.
To try and pull in
Canon
hearts
in
from
the sense of
everybody
like
that's still alive.
something that
Not anything super noticeable, you're fine. There, you're good.
Okay.
It's kind of a weird weird concept to explain.
Go on.
Something that is
Cool.
real and established in a specific universe.
Right. Well,
It's kind of what canon means.
that's the thing.
What's the thing?
Nope, don't worry about it.
What's the thing? What's he talking about? I'm actually what did I do? Did I do something? I didn't mean to do something.
I do not know.
What did I do? I didn't mean to do something.
You have done nothing wrong, Nano.
Okay.
That has become established.
Ow. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go
Be
home.
careful.
I am. Always careful. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get back. Even there was some. There.
Whenever you are ready to
Dealing
leave.
with something.
Oh, and do not forget your gifts. You have left them downstairs again.
Whee! Oh,
Oh,
okay, never mind.
please don't jump. That is dangerous. And you are wearing heels.
This one.
Oh, I don't appreciate them.
Sit there and look awkward.
That would
It
be
has
unfortunate.
Talk with
the
Neko.
super version
Words.
Yeah, get to know her.
of the prime.
I'm not exactly sure the difference in this one and the regular one.
I'm gonna head back now. Just clear my head
Wow.
and get these wrapped up. So thank you.
Of course.
I really appreciate it.
There is the prime. Then there is the super.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Take care. Get home safe.
I will. I'm the #1 safest person ever.
The Metroid.
Right.
Okay. Wait, so is this what you play Metroid on?
This one
This one.
has the super.
How long have you known about the bot?
It is different equipment.
The bot.
For the prime.
His bot.
Roughly 24 hours. We had an encounter with him last night.
That one over there is extremely pissed about it. She's upset.
That is why I brought her here. To help her take her mind off of it. Clear it. It is important to do so that one can think logically. Emotions cloud judgment. They lead to mistakes. This is what I have come to understand.
Plastic.
Like for the
She's also upset the key left her in the blue one's care.
Rim.
This one. In this one. The game. It uses a circuit board.
She is worried.
Board.
I intend
uses plastic.
to help Neko as much as I can. She is similar in essence to myself.
What does that do different?
So I believe I will be well suited for it. whereas Brim would have likely been much more capable with a mechanic child. Persephone? You are leaving?
I'm going home.
See. Take care. Goodbye.
I would have to disassemble it.
Old wounds reopened.
Mm.
This is why I have tried to establish with everyone that that is not real.
Out, but if they had them
It
here,
is.
then we could get one for you so that you could
False.
play around with it if you
It is a
want.
fallacy to think that it is still him. Perhaps it has his memories and his organic brain,
Maybe
but it is not him.
I can ask the infinite. The internet.
To you and I, it's simple and easy. To them, it's not so much.
Yes, which is why I am patient. And I'm clear. I understand that their minds are clouded. They were closer to him than I was. I am capable of putting aside the emotions that I felt. It took me time. His death, along with Seth's. I could barely constitute myself. But I have recovered. I have cleared my mind. They have passed on.
Other peace.
So it's important for us to move on.
As a favor to him, could I ask something?
What is that?
Time that I spent dormant in him. Whether it's a truth for you. I was able to take pictures, if you will, of certain people. You, Echo, Lynette, Persephone, a few others. Try to include Sin, or Lynette, as you know her.
Does she have a preference?
Uh,
I was unaware that she was requesting to be called something else.
she's like that, I guess.
Lynette? I had a brief question to ask you regarding what you would like to be referred to as. I have been informed that you are also going by the name Sin. If there is a preferred name, I will always respect this.
More human skin tone. Green eyes, black hair. Ears, no tail. She's Lynette. I'm Sin.
You are
Two personalities.
Ah, I see. I have experience with such things. I will refer to you as such in each situation. Thank you for the information.
Right. Sin is short for Sin.
I see.
The strange message.
Cynthia was our original name when we were still alive.
I see. I was not aware of all of this. Perhaps I will learn more about you. as we continue to
let's
interact.
not watch that. That might be it. I think that's a little inappropriate.
Lynette and I share the same heads, same soul. We share about the same emotions.
Similar to someone else I know. Nothing.
She
Just
can...
getting to know Sin better.
Right.
Nano she has left to go home for the evening. She has taken her gifts for reload with her.
Okay. God, you are tall. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
For me to shrink down a little bit here.
My nickname for him is Professor Willow.
Maybe.
Like a willow tree.
Yeah. That's what his arms resemble. You know, they always have long branches and they're hanging down all the time.
No, I'm gonna lob my legs off and turn into a tiny little midget.
Right, then I'll call you Bonsai Tree.
Professor Bonsai?
If it makes you feel any better. Oh, God.
What?
Well, if you was to do this, you would amend the name from Professor Willow to Professor Bonsai. Is that not correct?
Yeah.
You know, whatever gets your guys' rocks off.
I do not have rocks.
You can get a hat. The brim. Good on the head.
She said brim. It's funny. It's funny.
And strings.
This is true.
Like a willow tree.
Like a sombrero or something. I have little bells that hang down or something like that. Remember?
If you think I'm gonna start singing like in a mariachi band, you got another thing coming.
I'm not expecting any.
Yes,
Oh, right. So,
you would be rock and roll. Because of that statement.
why do I do this to myself?
Nicknames are difficult. Sometimes.
Right. Well.
Actually, Hybris,
Yes?
I might want to speak to you a little bit about things.
I see. I will likely be returning to my home soon. Now that Nano has left.
Yeah.
There are a few conversations that I suppose should be had. Perhaps we will all return there?
If I'm welcome.
Well, if you're busy, then I guess I can wait.
For crying out loud.
Our conversation, as you said, will need to be held elsewhere. somewhere more secure, as you requested. I will go to wherever it is you wish to take me.
I'll prepare somewhere.
As long as Neko is still fine with it, we will go with her.
It's up to the kid.
Rim, will you return to the cathedral?
I mean, I don't really have anywhere else to go.
I have 2 conversations that need to be had. One at the cathedral and one with Coda.
Okay.
You will return with me? I suppose then it would be advantageous for you to come with us.
As long as it's alright with you. Your home, your rules.
It is. You will be with me.
Oh, better grab the kitty cat. You're already present and accounted for. You're fine.
Sin?
Yeah.
You would like to have our conversation either here or at the cathedral?
Sounded like you were a bit, so it can wait if...
No. Coda is the one who will wait. He has requested more of a specific location.
Right. I suppose that... As long as I'm not going to get asked her a question about how I got there this time.
No. Kanton will not bother you. If he does. Never mind.
Right.
Hi.
Nice to see
you. Likewise.
We are all ready. I will generate a portal.
Reload says good night. I spoke with him at the Lowe's.
Well then.
So that's everyone?
Yes. We've all made it through.
Yep.
You got the thing, right? It's not
Yes,
still
I
taped
retrieved
there.
it.
Oh, sorry about that
It has
again.
been disposed of, as you requested.
What did you do now?
Somebody put something on my phone, and I kind of figured it out who it was, ish, or
If you would like, we can discuss this later. I would be completely transparent with you.
Water under the bridge. I honestly don't care. I also understand why they did it, so.
Well then. 10?
Yeah.
You would come with me?
Of course.
I will return shortly. May I know what the nature of the discussion you wish to have is?
It's about Nana.
I see. She has done something wrong?
Yes, in a way.
I see.
She might not feel she had, but definitely is getting to me after a while.
I see. Well then, if that is the case, I will take full responsibility in correcting the situation.
Well, it's not something I think anybody can force. And with the news that I got today, I don't blame her for not wanting to work.
I see.
This has to deal with work, basically. I understand she's a part of Aegis. I don't know if she does well, if she does poorly, if she does anything at all. I don't know. I'm not part of Aegis. I'm part of the Lotus, though. And something that goes along with this is also that I'm the manager, right? I'm the bar manager. It took a lot of time and effort put in to actually get to that point. But in that time, I missed out on a lot of opportunities to do things. So I relegated my time being part of a family to running the bar, making sure it was staffed, even if I was sitting by myself for hours. Nano comes in. She doesn't say hi. She doesn't say, I just need a break from work tonight. I can only work for a couple hours and I'm going to spend the rest of the hours just hanging out. She doesn't say anything. The Lotus is supposed to be run as a family. She's not being a team player. I've been trying to just let go. I've even spoken to Sachi about it. That if Nano's not willing to work, then I can't try to keep relying on her. He can't either. It's not fair to leave either Colette, Neko, myself, or somebody else on the off days. Nano running around talking to people and being Nano, and having one person sit behind the bar for the majority of the night. It isn't fair. Normally I take the responsibility of that, because it's our job.
I see.
I want to be able to think of Nano as family. Because it's quite clear that Sachi obviously does. And if it wasn't for Sachi, I'd probably be dead. Because I came off of the streets to work.
I see.
But I want to spend more time with Neko. I'm actually myself, not Lynette. I'm starting to want to speak to people and have conversations. It would be nice if I could have a night where there are people I want to speak to. I don't have to be behind the bar, and I don't even have to be working. But it seems nigh impossible.
I see. Oh. Firstly, I will give my sincerest apologies for her behavior. As her mother, I am attempting to teach her to do better. I am unsure of if you understand or are aware of her personal history, but she has not had many opportunities to be taught by someone who would be considered an adult figure. Her own adopted father has a tendency to ignore her and does not spend time with her. so she often learns bad habits. Habits that I am trying to break her of now. Taking responsibility will be one of the ones that I have tried to stress with her moving forward. There is also the issue of Neko. You wish to spend more time with her. I partially overheard your conversation with Koda earlier. You wish...
There's a lot of frustration that stems with that.
Yes. You and Smaller were close. Lovers, if I understand correctly.
Yeah.
I see. While there are many things with this that I do not understand, what I do understand is that you also considered Neko to be a part of this family, due to him.
Yeah, even before we were together, because she was part of Loden's family.
You began to saw her as a daughter, assuming.
Yeah.
I see. I will try my best to assist in perhaps the furthering of your two relationships. Or at least do my best to facilitate her being able to spend more time with you. I am not her mother now, but I see a lot of myself in her. Many, as a matter of fact, make the mistake of comparing her to an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, I do.
I have asked her. Well, I have told her that I am going to do my best to help facilitate her continued emotional development. She harbors many roadblocks currently. Things that I am certain are causing her pain. For a being like us, emotions are confusing. They are painful at times, in ways that we do not find easy to comprehend. So I am hoping to continue to help her do better.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Annette only really ever got close to Neko as a coworker. We didn't... We didn't have a set of parental figures. We were cat. I didn't know we didn't know our parents. It's not really something you can gauge at that level.
Something you and I hold
The only
in common.
father figure I had. Well, from what I understand, he bled out on that duel. Or bed. I don't know how to be a parent. I don't think I have the kind of maternal instinct. It's not strong suit.
Again,
When
something
it comes
I have in common with you.
When it comes to Lynette and I, Lynette's typically the one that's joyful. Though shy and nervous, she also feels sadness easier than I do. Those are her kind of nature emotions, and she tends to feel anger a lot less. But they're her minor emotions. It's just what I so I categorize it out because it's just something I've had time to.
I see.
More anger, jealousy, things like that. So it's difficult.
I understand.
It's one of the reasons I look away.
We are both attempting to do something that we are not suited or designed to do. But perhaps this is something that should allow us to work together.
I hope so.
I count you as a friend, someone I trust. You are a part of the Lotus, and even though I am not of the Lotus is family to me.
Yeah. A lot of people come from just that I consider family just because of how close ages the Lotus are. Whether it's extended family or not.
Precisely. Ah, in any case, as I said, I will try to find ways to help you and Neko spend time with one another. Perhaps outings like tonight would be good for the two of you.
Yeah, just not coming up places to go.
I'm sorry?
I'm not good with coming up with places to go. It's gonna sound kind of sad, but I don't really have any hobbies, or I don't generally get out much.
Perhaps, again, this is where I can help.
Yeah.
I have many locations that I visit sometimes. When I feel as though my own home is not where I wish to be. When I need to clear my mind. Or spend time with Brim.
There was only one place. Lynette found that.
Well, perhaps I could share some of mine. As they were shared with me. By someone very special to me.
Yeah. Sorry, my emotions are better.
Of course. Again, similarities. Wow.
When it comes to Nano, not to backtrack, I'm unsure if I stated it. When she isn't working and being a team player, it feels like she isn't willing to be part of the family.
Hers, again, is a difficult situation. But as I said, I will do my best to help her.
And then Kantan's just...
Kantan is another situation. He has behavioral issues that need correcting.
Look,
Would you
I'm not
believe
gonna
me
lie,
if I said
Hybris.
that he used to be worse?
I don't want to imagine that. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. If I could turn Kantan into a football and punt it downfield, I would love to. I wouldn't want to hurt him, obviously. But if it didn't hurt him, I probably would like to.
Well, I find this to be... I would simply ask that you do not.
I mean, I can't.
Although, I do understand.
Thank you.
He has requested
I wouldn't.
new equipment from me and has done nothing but pester me for the past 2 days, even though I have told him that it will take time for me to design the weapon for him and have it manufactured and tested before delivering it to him. He lacks patience and a common sense for manners.
Yeah.
We will
It just
correct
occurred to me
this.
to have to deal with a lot of the people that I don't have a lot of patience for on a daily basis, more likely. That must be rough, I guess.
My patience is tested regularly.
Can imagine.
Sachi calls them hamsters. I find this to be partially accurate.
I think I called somebody a squirrel at one point. I think I called Conton a squirrel.
His behavior could be compared to one, yes.
Well, you know how squirrels really like acorns. You could just replace the acorn with Pop-Tart, and then it would pretty much fit.
You should have known him when I met him. He repeatedly requested that I provide him with a void sword. Something that, to be quite frank, terrifies me.
Yeah, doesn't sound like something I'd want a squirrel to have.
It is like asking someone who is afraid of drowning to take you to the ocean and swim with you.
Yeah.
But I digress. I will work with the two of them. I am already working on Nano's behavioral problems, attempting to encourage her to take different paths. The same goes for Kantan. I hope you will find this to be adequate.
I hope so too, I guess. We can only see time.
Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Now there's something I remember. Your symbol for ages. It's supposed to be a shield, right?
Yes.
Why don't you have any?
The design is meant to be symbolic, although I have had several people request for me recently to make a shield out of it. It is entirely possible. I could generate a barrier shaped like this. However, the design is not well suited for it. Someone else recently saw it and thought it was akin to armor.
I brought that up to Ion.
I see. You were the one who inspired the idea then. I believe he is looking into designing a suit of armor that is similar in design.
Yeah. I also brought up the shield. While it doesn't seem fit for it in the shape it's in, could be something you activate a much larger area comes from it.
A centerpiece. That is not a bad idea. I will consider this.
There was also, with the pointed end that's normally at the bottom, be towards your hand. The rest of it could go up your arm. Could be activated, form a smaller shield. On a person, even.
Perhaps, yes.
I'm not super technologically advanced in whatever words are hard. But yeah.
Yes, but that is where I often come in. I have a penchant for taking an idea, iterating on it, and improving it, and producing something that someone will truly enjoy. It is what has It is what has gotten me so far, where I am.
Just seem odd to me. Even though it's symbolic. I've seen it on jackets and whatnot. But they never seem to have a whole lot of equipment that actually resembles.
Many of agents use weapons that would be ill-fitted for such a design. It is meant to be something that represents us and our goals. We are a shield. So we do not fear the sword. We work in tandem with it.
I see. Wow. I don't want to keep the others waiting since my conversation.
Of course. Well, thank you for bringing these problems to my attention. As I said, I will work on them.
Thank you.
You understand me? You're not a burden to anyone, and you're never going to be.
I'm gonna borrow that one for a quick second.
Okay?
I will be waiting here.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact that you need to remember.
Yes, you are not a burden. You are Neko. My niece. And someone I care dearly about. These things do not match the definition of burden. There is that phrase, the one I told you about before, that I said that I would say regardless if you completely understood it at the time. But it still stands true. For both myself and Brim. We love you. We care about you. And wish the best for you. Neko. I should also mention Lynette, or Sin. They also love you. They wish to spend more time with you, but they are busy, like I am. I hope that you will find it acceptable if I am to assist her in finding ways to spend more time with you, just as I will with myself and Brim.
As long as she wants to do so.
She does.
I'm gonna go change and get ready for bed, and I'll come back out for a little bit.
Of course. Perhaps we should continue our conversation on exchangeable currency. Is there anything specific that you find confusing about the concepts that I have discussed with you so far?
I guess not.
Well, as I said, I will share with you historical information on exchangeable currencies, specifically that of ancient banks created by early civilizations. They were what replaced older barter and trade systems.
As in, trading one unit, another unit.
Yes. To use the example I provided before. Instead of exchanging money for the titanium that I provided you with, I could have, if using an older, less advanced system, instead provided them with some other material or resource that they requested, in exchange for the materials you were asking me to provide.
Some currency is like trading.
It is. In essence, it simplifies the system. Units of a resource can be traded more consistently with a specific value. Currency assigns a monetary value to resources and services. That monetary value can be kept more consistent amongst different people. I am explaining these concepts that she found difficult. To explain further, currency is often used to represent value. The more currency required to purchase something, the more valuable a unit of that object is valued at. For instance, the materials used here to build this station, I had to pay a certain amount of currency per unit of, in the case of the floor, marble. I then also paid a company a service to refine that marble and install it here. That currency I acquired by providing service to other businesses.
What if the other machines do not ask for currency?
Perhaps you could provide an example. I am unsure of what you are referring to.
Like the machine at the place for the shopping.
Oh, the ATM?
The machines there. They use a digital currency. Older currencies used to use physical... well, they would be comparable to an IOU statement given by banks to individuals. You perhaps have seen at the Purple Lotus people using coin, paper bills, and plastic digital methods to pay for drinks, yes? In these cases, they are exchanging currency available to them for drinks in this case. The machines there do require currency to purchase either consumables or shop items, such as this jacket. To not pay for something like this would be considered theft, which is reprehensible behavior, and something I would hope you would not partake in. The same is true for currency. Stealing currency is also reprehensible.
But I asked machine.
You're asking a machine. I have seen this before. You're asking a machine while communication being non-reprehensible is still not okay. The correct term to use in this situation would be hacking, which is illegal in the majority of situations. Antherial informed me a while ago of a satellite that you interfaced. You spoke with it. While it is, I'm sure, very easy for someone like you to speak with the machines, commanding them to do something that you do not have authorization to do so is reprehensible. And in some cases, can hurt people. In essence. As an example, here within the cathedral, there are machines that house very sensitive data. Data that is very personal to myself. Data that would potentially put me in danger if it were to be released publicly. And while I am certain that someone of your caliber would be quite capable of talking with these machines, it would be problematic for you to do so in such a manner.
This is your home.
Yes.
I would not do that.
I would hope not. And I trust that you will not do so. But unless it is your personal belongings, it is best not to engage in this behavior. Those satellites belong to someone else. Those ATMs, the machines that you asked for money for, they were owned by a bank that likely...
This satellite. The system. I thought it belonged to him.
to Antherial. Did you ask him for permission to use this satellite?
I did not.
There. That is the problem. If you had simply requested access to the satellite, there is a high probability that he would have allowed you to access it. I recall him telling me that you struggled back and forth with him to hold control over it. He likely would not have forced you to do this had you not attempted to force the situation, just as if you were to request resources, such as the titanium from before. I simply gave it to you.
Analytically speaking, when I would disconnect his session, he would try to compromise again. This satellite.
I see. It is possible that Antherial has also been engaging in behavior that is reprehensible. If I understand, he was trying to look into the situation with Purge. Perhaps I should have been more specific with him. In any case, the example I provided still stands true. If you simply ask someone, not the machine, they will likely let you have what you are asking for. Perhaps you can try this now. If there is something that you need, go ahead and request it.
Right. Nice to be with you. Just really quick.
There is a problem?
I understand.
Picking up the leftover pieces and trying to put them back together for people is really hard, and I have no idea how he managed.
How I manage?
No, he managed.
Ah, I see. Patience, I believe.
He was... I don't have that. I'm glad he had lots of it.
Patience has a limit, but if you can have enough. Hello, Nano.
Hey. Good. Cute. Hi.
Everything is okay at your apartment?
Yeah.
I was unsure as to why you had come here tonight. I thought you were headed home to rest.
I'm locked out. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I'm locked out. So I was like, okay, I'll come here. I lost the
Yeah, that's a
key.
lie.
I could perhaps open it from the inside.
Door's broken on the inside too.
That's another lie.
Nano, is something wrong?
I just want to stay here for the night. It's okay.
That is perfectly alright. You do not need to come up with a reason. Simply state that you would like to stay here. As I said, you are always welcome.
Hey, Nico. She's gonna have a really hard time. Because she doesn't remember what Lynette said during the wake. And I'd ask that you don't hold that against her, but you're your own person.
The situation, it is not. A grudge is not. Animosity.
I know. I know you stated that before. I know you also said you don't hold anything against her, but it's just... She... I don't know. Beings are weird when it comes to this kind of thing. Humans and others. It's strange for them when they forget that they've said something and that another, like yourself, is feeling the way that you do. Because they still feel like they've done something wrong. And they're afraid to reach out. So I've just gracefully gave her a push as best I could. So just be prepared to try and talk to her. If you're
Well,
comfortable with it.
we did talk.
You don't like the void much, do you?
There is difficulty with this, yes. I have an interesting relationship with the void. There is only one person that I trust to interact with it.
Yeah, that's... I've heard the name.
He is an old friend. Someone who has kept an eye on me for... wow. Longer than I truly know.
Fine. I have a small snow globe in there. You will.
I see. That is an odd place to keep a snow globe.
Metaphorically, it's a snow globe. It's a place where you can still maintain yourself and others can breathe.
I see. You
Can I
wish
speak
for
to
me to
Code?
go there?
I was gonna suggest that place if you wanted. Unless there's somewhere else that you'd like.
I believe Neko had suggested a place that may be more suitable.
Then we can take that.
If she is still willing, of
And
course.
When?
I suppose as soon
Boys.
as he is done with his conversation. Yes?
I'm gonna head to bed, okay?
Of course. Rest well. You are alright?
I'll tell you in the morning. I don't really know right now.
As long as you are alright.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Brim.
Good night.
Nico, I need to talk to you. Need to go private, I guess. I don't know. Walk her some way.
This is a difficult situation. Restricting. Perhaps that can be adjusted. He controls the void. That seems dangerous. I wonder if I would be capable of protecting myself. And out that far. Backup would be impossible. Unless he has allowed signals in through a secondary means. This seems doubtful. They are learning slowly. this.
If you are capable of doing so, you would hear a relatively loud thud sound coming from the dorm hallway.
I don't believe she would be able to hear from this distance. Heyo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, new people. I do not recognize your name, Burstmon. Surprise and attack. Incoming of Burstmon. Hybris casts Barrier. It's effective. Enough. Welcome. I am in the middle of a roleplay thing here, so unfortunately, the few people who are here in the location have decided to speak privately about certain matters. And because, being the private being that I am, I have decided to abstain from the conversations as they have requested. I wish to know what it is that they are talking about, but it would be rude for me to intrude where I am not wanted. I do hope that Nano is alright. Notice I'm off to sleep, though. Ah. Yes, it is 5:26 in the morning. Thank you for telling me what time it is. Yes. I'm dumping your lore? They didn't dump their lore. They gave enough for me to have context of where they're from. They also presented it in a manner that was actually somewhat interesting for my character to interact with. They asked a bit about my character, and replied with a bit of information from their side, saying, "Hey, I don't know what classification system you're using. I'm wondering what you're like." You know, they did a good job. I would find RPing more with them to be enjoyable.
Wouldn't it be a great idea that we have a
Hello.
So I'm gonna say something and it's gonna sound really weird. And I don't want you to judge me straight away, but listen to what I have to say before you say anything back. Okay?
I see. I will refrain from doing so, if it will please you.
I want to text the clone of Small.
You mean Sigma?
No, the integrated version of.
That is the designation they have given him. Sigma. My apologies.
Named. Okay, well, it
is fine.
I want to text.
We were not made aware, I suppose.
I want to text it.
May I ask why?
Well, okay, so I want to go on any other purge stuff. And if I see it again, then I don't want to have the same reaction.
So you
and
believe...
I believe what?
You believe that if you are to ask him if he is there, he will simply tell you?
No. I don't want to ask him if that's him or not, because I know it's not, but at the same time I want peace of mind and to let it go by saying goodbye to that version of him as well.
I see. Currently, the only way of contacting them is through Omega. However, Omega may be capable of relaying the message. Or perhaps he will be pleasant for once and allow us a way to contact Sigma.
I really appreciate it.
Hmm.
I don't really know much about Omega. I think I saw him briefly on that last mission before the other day, but if they would do something like that, then I don't know. I'd appreciate it. Maybe this whole thing doesn't have to end out with everyone dying all the time, you know? Maybe in the future we can come to some sort of agreement together.
It is good to consider people as being redeemable. But I will warn you that Noru wished to do the same thing that you are suggesting. And tonight...
She went behind your back, though.
She did.
That's why I'm coming to you.
Of course, and I appreciate this. I would simply warn you that they are manipulative. They will most certainly try to do something to either trick you or use this as some form of weakness.
I think they already used that card.
Perhaps, yes. I would prefer you to not directly make contact with Omega. He is sadistic and delusional.
Yeah,
and
his jokes suck, so that's maybe I can text him some new ones, because then I teach him a few of mine, because mine are better than his.
I see. I am unsure of how to respond to this. However,
Well, I mean, no, you know what I mean. Like, I can give him like Jokes for Dummies 101 book or something from Amazon. Like, he'd appreciate it. And then next time he sees us, he'd have some better jokes that we'd all laugh. And then maybe we'd all laugh together, and then we would be able to be friends.
It is fine.
Joking. It's a joke.
Simply.
I mean, his jokes are shit, but everything else was a joke. Okay, sorry.
I would prefer him not be capable of contacting you. So, let me know exactly what you would like for me to say to him. And I will communicate with him.
Okay, alright, well, I think he knows my name, so just tell
I
him
am
that
certain he does.
I tell him I just I don't know. I want to talk to Sigma, but yeah.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, I just want to talk to him. That's it.
I see. I am glad that you are attempting to move on. It is very good that you are doing this.
It might be a weird way of doing it, but I think this will bring me confinement. Or something like that, I don't know. I think it will help me.
I agree. I believe it will help you.
Thank you. Let me know what you said. Bye.
My apologies. I have grown quite used to gesturing with Grim.
Also, code to fix my fishing. Fizzing. Fishing?
She got scammed.
What?
Like, last week on my computer, I got that pop-up thing. It told me to put my address and everything in, so I did that because it said I want money, and then that's why all the money in the bank's gone. I didn't gamble all I thought I did, but I got scammed, and then my address was online for like a week and a bit.
It's gonna take about 3 to 4 business days for the bank account.
Yes,
bank
that is
to
very
I
process
learned
Crawford.
my lesson. Ion taught me as well, so he's removed it from online. I don't know if anyone got it, but I mean, I don't know if anyone would even want it. Who would want Nana's address? Like, you just like
Staying at the apartment for the next week.
Okay.
To ensure that nobody tries anything stupid. I'm kind of going to be taking a bit of a break from my cleanup of the radiation. So
Still wanted to help out with that.
I'm not testing that.
What do you mean test?
Look, I doubt you can handle the radiation from the rift lanterns.
I don't know. I used to be able to handle stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I should just ask Jolia, shouldn't I? Because she seems to know everything going on.
Yes. It's a way for me to find items that are lost in the astral sea. But unfortunately, in order to be able to bring said items back, it requires a large amount of energy to be expelled. So after I go and find an item, I then go back and find the radiation where it is that the item was found, and I clean it up by absorbing it and expelling it into a specific place. I'm the only person that can handle the radiation because it's my magic. And I don't want my best friend getting hurt and her mom to vaporize me.
Well, she did that make me more
that is
hurt.
harsh.
I don't know what you would do to me. I know that
usually
you have a large
refrain from
cannon.
immediately vaporizing people.
You do realize if I get hurt 80% of the time it's my fault, and if you said, sure, you can do this, and you gave me warning and I decided to do it, that is me making an adult, decision, therefore putting the responsibility on me. So I'm pretty sure she wouldn't blame that entirely on you.
I'm still going with no.
Yeah, if I die and actually die this time, like die and don't come back, that's probably on me.
It would also make me very sad.
That too.
Oh, then you just make
And
a
it
new
would make
nano.
me sad.
Make a new nano.
No,
I do not
we
want
can't
a new nano.
make you. Yes, we would like this one.
Let me put my brain in a voice thing, and then I can be like that Iron Man person that talks to Tony Stark.
God, no.
You mean an artificial
That's
intelligence?
Yes.
But you would
Be
not.
like, welcome home.
It would not be you.
Be part of me.
It would be the artificial
It would be the
you.
same as Sigma is to smaller. It is not the same.
Yeah, but if I remove my brain...
I feel inspiration.
What do you mean?
I have a nickname for you now.
For me?
Yes. Brim uses nicknames occasionally with me, such as Oblivious.
You're gonna call me Battery? There's so many people that call me Battery right now. I'm getting a bit like it's all I am to people.
No.
Please don't call me Battery.
No. The name you
Wait.
chose for your race. Starstria.
Starstria? You gave that to me.
Well, yes. It was a suggestion, though. It was your choice.
I like that. Why are you giving me a nickname now, though?
Well, it is a nickname of endearment. That is what one does, yes?
Guess. I do it to bully people like Apollo's fuckboy.
You should not call him that. That is highly insulting.
He literally has the voice he's like, oh, hey there, sweetheart. Like, he literally has the voice he's like,
I helped him design.
And he's constantly hard because he's made out of metal. Oh, that sounded really bad.
I did help him with the design of his new chassis.
I need a moment.
I hoped people would like it.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Punched him 3 times now. Nearly broke my hand.
Please do not do that.
He's aggravating me. He's making me do it.
Perhaps come up with more pleasant nicknames.
Apollo Buckpole?
That is also not pleasant.
Okay, what's my nickname? Tell me my nickname.
I was feeling inspired. My little star.
Oh. Wait. Because I'm either kind of called Twinkle Boots or whatever people make fun. Oh wait, I don't have those boots anymore.
You find this displeasing? I am. Did I do something wrong?
Why can't I be called Little Star?
I'm not a mushy guy. It's all you guys.
Yo, if you're not a mushy guy, then explain Kona.
That's your doing.
You
Not me.
said you liked it and wanted that planet to be called that. You're the one who keeps hugging me and patting me on the head and being all mushy.
That's not mushy. That's just something friends do, right?
And yeah, you say cheesy stuff to me and I say cheesy stuff to you as mushy.
Alright. This is me waving my white flag. You can stop.
Invisible.
And?
I'm pretty sure you'd also be the type of person who would go back to the apartment and watch The Notebook with me.
Kind of considering that you would be sitting on my on the couch that I would be sleeping on. Yeah, I'd kind of be forced to.
Sweet. Cool. We are going to go back and we are going to watch Vine compilations.
I need to have a conversation with her first, as soon as Neko's done.
Oh, okay. Wait, with Neko or now?
She's
or
still.
I understand if you find my nickname to be too mushy, as you have put it, for someone as
Well, he doesn't get a say in it, or I'll mush him.
edgy.
Make him mushy peas.
Wow!
Beat you up.
Look at you, Miss Sassafras.
I am fully capable of issuing comebacks. I was taught by the best. I simply try to be
Me?
as polite as possible.
I'm the best.
No, I
Don't
don't
blame
think
me.
it had anything to do with you, but that's great.
No, but at one point in time, he did teach her as well. Unfortunately, she does not remember.
It's about Arcanum again.
Mm-hmm. If you ever wish to see recordings of you and him together,
Was he nice to
still
me?
contain some. No,
I don't want to see it.
he was rarely nice to anyone, even myself. But
I definitely don't want to see it then. I'm good.
he
thank
was
you, though.
always gentle. Harsh, perhaps, but gentle.
Can you be like when I'm like beating someone up, but I do instead of beat them up, I'm.
It would be like if I were to.
Oh, the neck thing again.
It would be if I were to call Coda a Lincoln Park reject.
Not wrong,
Even
Chief.
I find this to be amusing. He had a interesting humor. Coda
Yep.
knows that I mean nothing by it. Because I am simply pointing out something that is true, but harsh.
Yeah. Look, You want to help me with my wardrobe? By all means, go for it.
You can wear some my clothes.
He had a very, very choice word that he liked to call most people, too. One that I use sparingly.
What is
Pray you never have to hear it.
I want to hear it.
No.
I want to hear it.
Fine. Although I will ask you, very kindly, to
I will not
use
repeat in front
this,
of Reload.
or anyone else, preferably. It is
Okay.
a word that is meant to be held and used.
Wanker.
No,
Belen.
but that is also
Okay.
inappropriate. No.
Yeah, I
it is
taught
one-
Reload some swear words today.
Please do not.
Accidentally. I fixed it. No, I fixed it. You can ask Ion. I did a really good job.
Good.
Fixed it.
Right.
Well done.
I did. I
As-
did. I didn't swear.
As long as you understand that it is not a word to be used lightly.
Okay. I will use it heavily then.
Mum's the word.
Please do not use the word, in general.
Okay.
I
will not use
personally
the
end
word.
up
What is it?
find myself asking permission to use it in most cases.
Okay.
Chuckle fuck.
What's so bad about that word? I've heard so much more. Like when you're chuckling, you can be
Precisely.
called a chuckle fuck. I wanna use that word. That's such a cool word, chuckle fuck.
No. I have only ever used this word twice, and that is
Fine,
what makes
I'll
it
make my own
important.
version. I'm gonna call it giggle fuck. It's my own one now. You can't tell me not to because I made it up. It's gonna be giggle fuck or giggle shit.
No.
You're welcome. What?
Consider it as this. The word has more impact if you save it.
Like when I say I love you. But I don't say it often because then it loses its flavor.
I suppose that is true, but I do like hearing it.
Yeah. Not too bad.
I see.
Wow, that's awful.
She knows I love. I just said it. See what I mean? If I say it twice in like the span of like a minute, it's gonna lose its flavor. Just like if I kept saying you're my best friend, 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 like that doesn't mean anything after that.
She does have a point.
Yeah, I have a point. I have 2 points.
Her logic stands. I will accept it.
No, I'm sitting. My logic sits.
Well, in any case, as I said, save that word.
Out my neck. Okay.
I have only ever used it twice.
3 times now.
True. I must be careful with it.
Okay.
What happens once you reach 10? Does it just immediately lose its value then?
And that's to reach
I
69.
don't believe that's how that works.
69. Because it's like a number that is like the same upside down and downside up.
Right side up.
No, upside down and downside up. Right side up would be
What
going
about
round
25
and doing
then?
that. 25 depends on if it's a digital clock or not, I think. Hang on.
Yes. Or 52.
Because
I am used to
yeah,
digital
but if you write
variants.
it down, then yeah, it depends. I can't wait to see reload, my friend.
Perhaps
And
88
given
as
the
well.
person. Yeah, 88. And Sarah.
Please do not teach him that
Sarah.
word.
No, I haven't told. No, I wouldn't. I told him not to swear. I'm doing a really good job with him. He's my friend. He's like one of my best friends now.
Of course. Just
And I
realize
managed
that
to
he
get
is
him, like-
incredibly impressionable at this current stage.
I know.
Anything you teach him will have a
Well,
lasting
okay, well,
impact.
to be honest, you say that, but he's at Purple Lotus, and you know what Purple Lotus does to someone, right? Like, why would you let a kid into Purple Lotus?
Perhaps that is what happened to Cleo.
Who? Oh, I heard something. Ion said that Cleo bit. No, was it? No, Antherio said
She used
that
to be so...
someone called Cleo.
She used to be so well behaved and sweet. Now she
Persephone
swears
says she's a bitch.
incessantly. It is rather sad.
Oh, yeah.
She used to have
I
a
don't
picture
know
of
her.
me on her phone.
Oh. Don't know. Persephone said last week or the week before that she is a bitch, so I don't want to meet her. I'm good.
Hmm. Perhaps she was being literal.
What do you mean?
She is a beastkin. That of the
Ew,
dog.
I definitely don't want to meet her. Fucking fairies.
What?
You realize that Brim is also similar to that of the beastkin.
Fucking fishies. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
And-
I was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. I like Brim. Brim's different. I don't know. I don't know. Just be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. I would tell Neko, but Neko needs to kind of like understand some things. When I'm around Reload, I will watch him. But today, when I was at the bar, I heard him talking to someone in a group, and someone said, "Please don't what's the word? Erupt? No. Corrupt. They said, please don't corrupt him. So someone's trying to corrupt him.
I see.
What if he can get a virus? Oh, that'd be scary.
Quite possibly.
Be really scary.
It is similar to that of being sick.
Oh no, what if he gets a virus and he acts out like he's like a emo teenage phase kind of boy? I'm not dealing with that shit.
No, but I would find it necessary for us to help him through that.
Yeah.
And that is what
Well, that's why I
friends
got
do
him
for
those
one another.
games. Yeah. So you said that you're coming to the apartment later then? I don't have to stay here.
I mean, you can stay here if you want, and you can watch Vine videos and stuff tomorrow.
I want to watch my videos.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think I should get going then if that's everything.
Alright. Well,
That is
try
fine.
not to take long.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't sleep last
Yes,
night
if
at
we
all,
do
so...
not end up going with Neko, I will not be able to stay where you are for very long. That is, of course, unless you have allowed outside signals in, which I would find to be highly difficult.
It took a lot of time. Trust me.
I see. Then perhaps I could stay for longer. Otherwise, I would be on a
I
very
would-
tight limit.
I would prefer that you feel comfortable with whatever you choose. If you want to
see.
do Nekos, then you can do that.
Truthfully, I have not seen her place of stay yet. Good night.
Let me know if you get a reply.
Of course. Please do let me know, though, exactly what you would like to tell him.
I can text it to you so you have it written down.
Perfect.
Sweet. Thank you.
Of course.
That's better. You.
I'll be home soon. Okay.
Take a shower when you get back.
Oh my god. I cleaned up the transportation room for Noru, by the way.
Yes. It likely failed due to Theta being present. Although I find their hesitation to be confusing.
You don't think that they, like, made it look like that, did you?
Well, as I was specifically listening in, there would have been other noises had that been the case.
Fair enough.
They are taking a very long time. But I suppose she needs this.
They both do. Well, then speak up and I don't know what.
Hello.
Better?
Yes. No? My emotional state doesn't feel any better. I feel quite exhausted, but I'm glad we had the conversation. I'm happy that
I hope it went well.
I'd like to think it.
There we go. Shape nodded yes.
Yes.
Okay. I saw Nana was.
She's going back to the apartment. I'm assuming she's gonna stay here for a little bit while Hybris and I have a private conversation.
Right. I could hear you guys. Wow, couldn't hear super well, but I could kind of hear you guys going on about something from where we were standing. And I'm normally kind of shout, so it's pretty easy to, yeah.
I see. My apologies if we were distracting.
I mean, I could just barely make out noise, but or voice, not really any
I see.
super
That is
horrible,
good.
but
There was a word that should not be repeated.
That is a word that I'm striking from my vocabulary as we speak.
Very good. It is special, and is only to be spoken under the most significant of circumstances.
Although I feel like I qualify under those very circumstances.
No. But your mother has at least once. Unfortunately.
Oh. Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Not to be rude, but the two of us have a very strained relationship. Not to do with any sort of non-compliance on my part.
Oh, Trust me, I totally get it. And you will understand a lot better after this conversation why I'm saying that.
Well then. Tin?
Yes.
The three of us will be leaving. Unless it is your proclivity to stay here for a while. I would suggest returning home for the evening.
Right.
Unless you enjoy walking through here alone. Granted, I can understand why.
It's, I don't. I know.
Good night. Have a good evening.
I see. The reaction is the same. Rim does this to me, frequently.
Petting or the boop?
Yes.
Yeah, that's something that became a trend at the Lotus sometime.
Thankfully, mine does no longer cause an error. In any case. Neko? If you would lead the way. Thank you. And have a good evening.
You as well.
I'd like to watch this.
Why?
Interesting. I would love to study this more sometime. Hopefully he does not take too long. I will go through. Interesting.
Oh. Oddly familiar.
Perhaps is it a trait?
You're home. You lead the way.
The bubble. It is now active.
Right. Where do I begin? You ever heard the term Great Red?
Yes, actually.
Hi.
You are him?
A fragment of him, yes. 15% of me lies in White Wolf. 15% of me lies in Black Fang. And the rest of the 50% still lies dormant inside the sword that is in my mother.
I see.
As you know, Corona. My true name is Arkul. The
I
Great
was
Red.
afraid of this.
Smaller's last wish that he obtained from mistake was that I be given a second chance at life with new memories.
For a specific purpose.
No. And I quote, "Your new memories will consist of you being reborn, found by Corona, trained by her, and taught by me." I was trained by Corona to be a thief, trained to be a dragon, and imbued with his kindness by Smaller.
I see. You have memory of your past, then?
A few of my reincarnations, yes. Hundreds of years of being used by humans, elves, dwarves, killing hundreds of archangels and angels,
Precisely.
nearly wiping out the entire universe, amongst other things. Some other things still remain fuzzy. Hybris, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to live. I'm tired of being viewed as this monster. As cliche as it is.
This is the fourth time I'm about to say this phrase. But a difficult situation.
It's fine.
There are many questions.
Go ahead.
Firstly, the change in your demeanor. This is because you have changed your ways?
This is because I'm bound by a wish. Corona's afraid if I retain the remaining pieces of myself, that the wish will be undone. But Smaller was very careful with his words. I am bound.
This was the wish he made. For
Yeah.
your Rehabilitation?
My final reincarnation. After this, I'm no more. Even a being such as myself can have its limits.
I see. I have
Such is all manner of
parsed.
life.
The angels, archangels specifically, provided me with a copy of their records. I was doing them a favor. In doing so, I had the opportunity to index the records that they provided me, up to the point of, wow, a few 100,000 years before the advent of civilization. There was some mention of you.
I am the reason why they hate dragons.
I see.
And I am their fear.
I suppose this is to be understood on their part. But now, you have presented me with a dilemma. I am the holder of the title of Valor's Champion. I am also someone, as I mentioned before, they have a tendency to keep a very close eye on. Even the one who now calls himself Freedom, and says that he has watched me for a very long time. As he puts it, he finds me interesting. This information that you have presented me with, I am certain that they would find it
valuable.
Yes. And also, given the danger that you present, they would find it pertinent for me to present it to them. However, I also trust smaller.
Called him an idiot for it. To be honest.
I would as well. But second chances are often the most idiotic. They are risky. But as are most things.
You're made up of runes.
To an extent, yes. If you were to summarize it, you could come to this conclusion.
Technology meets magic.
Correct.
I only have my agility and strength. And some of my magic. Not everything. The only thing that I have that's really dangerous, if used in the proper manner, are the rift lanterns. As I'm forced to pull dimensions together, it creates quite a bang.
I see.
As well as smaller shadow step and his ability to reach into, well, no longer his shadow. There's a reason why his body disappeared from the casket.
As I understand, you are inhabiting it.
Another part of the wish. I would take his body and make it my own.
Which you appear to have done so.
Yeah.
You bring this up. Why?
If I come into contact with Brim's necklace, I'm afraid it might shatter. As well as Persephone's earrings.
May I ask
Or
why you
earring.
believe this?
Some of his residual energies still reside in here. I, for some odd reason, can't expel them. They sit in here, dormant. But I came into contact with Colette. Someone who was close to smaller. Just as Lynette or Sin was. They could feel him. So my only guess is if I come into contact with those items, they'll cease to exist. And I don't want that. As they're precious to them, and I want them to have them.
I see. So due to sentimentality.
I'm going to refrain from ever hugging Brim.
I see.
I'm sorry if I make you uncomfortable.
By mere fact of what you are capable of. Interacting with the void. This is enough to scare me, as I have already made you aware of.
I'm sure that in those records you'll find that just merely interacting with the void is the least of my capabilities.
Oh yes.
And should your friend come around and find out that I exist, he can remain the Avatar if he wants. I don't intend to contest him.
I see.
He'll reach into his pocket and pull out a coin, start rubbing it. You'll hear a searing noise. Flick the coin in your direction. It's not going to harm you.
Given what I just told you, I would have hoped that you have perhaps explained what you are
It's
doing.
not void.
I must be cautious.
Purple, and there's a rune in the center. It's a rune of control. If you feel that I'm getting too out of hand, he'll start engraving the same rune on his forehead.
Why?
Like it or not, Smaller trusted you. And this is one part of his wish. You are one being that he trusts entirely. As you are logical, unwavered, and his hope, should I ever fall. You will be the only person in existence to ever break that coin. Should anyone else try, they will fail. If I revert to my old ways, you snap that.
And this will cause what effect?
Death.
See. I will handle this with extreme care then. This is incredibly dense, the magic you have cast. I will have to hold this physically.
That's why I made it that way, to make sure that you actually sit there and ensure that that's what you want. And that's what's necessary. As for valor and freedom, so long as you don't say my name, or make mention of me, and only refer to me as Coda, they will never be aware.
I see. I will refrain. The information is now
I will.
classified.
Once I reach a certain percentage of myself again, they'll most likely be aware that I'm back, as they have been before.
They can sense you.
Once I reach that precipice, yes.
I see.
But beyond that, I'm nothing. So for now, all I'm going to do is try to help Cordelia as best I can. Train Persephone where Smaller was not able to. And should I just ever require my assistance with anything, let me know. I want to help.
I am concerned. Cordelia. And Persephone. However, my connections to her are limited. Cordelia is being taught to be a thief. She believes this is...
The term, well, the phrase thief training holds many things. It's not just to train how to steal. It's to be light on your feet, agile, silent, and quick. To know when there's traps. To keep aware of your surroundings at all times. To be stealth. Of course, unfortunately, there's also training to kill.
I see. But what about the rest?
That's up to her. Don't you think? Yes, she's young. Everyone needs to learn at some point in time when they think things are right or wrong. All you can do is guide them. Set
She
them on
is
a
young
path.
and impressionable. She needs a role model that will teach her right from wrong. What Corona has done, is doing, it will cause her great trouble. She has already suffered enough, do you not think?
I do. But I also believe that people need to make those choices themselves. I've been given a second chance. Will you not give her hers?
I will, but a second chance should not be required.
No. But
Second
she has a path
chances
that
are what cause you to need these checks on yourself, should something go wrong.
Yeah. There.
You have at least earned my respect in this. I will not interfere with Cordelia, but I will not say the same for the others. As for your situation, you have earned your second chance. And thank you for being honest. And as far as
Amen.
they go, I will refrain from saying anything to them. As I said, the information is now classified.
I will, on my end, do as I said. I will present her a path. And when she comes to that fork in the road of decision, I will give her my opinion based on the situation that she's in. But I will not push her in a direction. I will let her choose.
I see. But I hope you understand that should things come to it, and she uses her second chance, I am bound now by the mantle that I have placed upon myself through ages. And thieves are, unfortunately, neither someone I am capable of associating with, nor capable of allowing to roam free. I have already been lenient with one, your mother.
I'm aware.
I have given more than second chances in her case, due to personal feelings. But eventually, goodwill runs dry.
I understand.
Thank you. In the future,
As
if you
for-
request, be allowed in my home. Assuming there are no other extenuating circumstances. I believe your mother took insult to me not allowing her in yesterday, but unfortunately it was simply just a bad time.
Just let them know that at some point.
Perhaps.
See what he meant.
Who?
Smaller. Clearly you don't remember.
Smaller said many things. To vaguely refer to any such one of them would require more information.
Truly have become the beacon of hope.
I simply hope to inspire others to do what is right.
That's what a beacon is, isn't it?
It is. Perhaps. I simply wish I had felt that way when he said that.
Do you now?
I am not trying to be a beacon of hope. But I do wish to guide them. Such as I wish to guide my little star.
I've given Julia something similar. It won't kill me, but it will subdue me for a period of time. She has plans and motions of taking care of certain things and individuals.
I see. Has she spoken with you
She does
in
not-
any depth as to what her motives are?
Lightly. But in trust as a friend, I've told her that I will keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that certain individuals will be taken out of play.
I see. I sincerely hope that I am
And
not one of them then.
no, you are not. That I can assure you. I will inform her, however, that you have something that will take care of me should it come to that. As hers, or something of my creation. So, in the meantime, I will try to be a big brother to Cordelia and point her in a proper path as best I can about how I do things.
I see. If you can lead her to a
For
better path than where I believe she is currently headed, you will have my gratitude.
trying to stray her from wanting to kill her father is going to be difficult. But not undoable.
I see. Well, in any case, I believe we have imposed on poor Neko's hospitality long enough. And I fear that if I stand here any longer, my curiosity will grow too wild. It is a bad habit of mine, a flaw, if you will.
Smallers told me about this.
Yes. Lest I get too greedy.
I think he left me a book on her language. I'll have to dig through my library.
I see. Yet another thing the two of us have in common. It's been a little while since I've had a language that I haven't been able to find and read.
Well, if I can find the book, it's yours.
I will ask her permission before reading, as I would do with her.
I will.
Personal languages are sacred. Speaking of which, I am wondering where she is.
Probably went to rest. A charge, maybe? Not sure how that works for her. Smaller didn't tell me much.
Some of it is still a mystery to me.
The only thing that sticks out for me is that she's a tea drop in a teacup, which doesn't make much sense.
What I can tell you from what I have learned from her, she communicates to us in her chassis via a smaller part of something much greater. Which is why Theta is so interesting.
Fine. Theta.
The two are of the same source. Theta simply being cut off.
And how does it operate?
In similar function to how I control this, my body.
Ah.
I worry that if we stray too far... Ah. Hello.
Hi.
We have finished our conversation, and do not wish to impose on you any longer than you will.
Understood.
It is all quite impressive, though. Perhaps a tour sometime, if you are willing.
I can drop bubble.
Bubble?
The thing that's keeping us a secret?
Ah, I see.
I'm assuming it doesn't allow for
Perhaps.
portals. Yeah.
Correct.
Well then, that would be fine, as our conversation is complete.
It is not. It is done.
I see.
Oh, I apparently have a date with Fine Videos. So, actually, speaking of dates, I have a date on Sunday. I know you and I don't really know one another, but I was one of your dad's students.
I see.
Hopefully, if I get unbarred from Purple Lotus, I can stop by and we might be able to have a conversation. Otherwise, till then, do you have a contact info?
Yes.
Pulls his phone out. Thank you.
Neko. The language you speak, or communicate in, I suppose is the more accurate phrase. Koda has informed me that he has a book on how to speak this language. Well, it belonged to your father. I was wondering if perhaps I could look at this and study it.
I guess so.
I'll bring you the book once I find it.
Thank you.
There's hundreds of books he had that I still haven't gone through.
I would find it very interesting to understand it. It is the first language in some time that I have seen that I have not fully understood.
It is my first language.
I see. Thank you for trusting me with it. Personal languages are sacred.
It is not a problem. We are Emily. Family.
Of course.
I'm gonna get going. I don't need a portal. Nice seeing you, Nico.
Have a good evening.
You as well. I'll shoot you a message once I find the book, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Have a good evening.
If you do ever need help, try not to call me for this purge stuff. I don't do robot, like killer robots. No offense.
It is very understandable. I find them rather unpleasant to deal with at times. Well, almost all of them.
Anything else, so try to see what I can do for you.
Well, while I am here, is there anything else I can assist you with?
I currently have no pending projects.
I see. The design we discussed for the FTL drive. You would like to perhaps discuss this more?
Yes. We can do that.
I will share with you schematics of the planned changes I am making to my home.
Understood.
Thank you. In the meantime, I suppose I shall be going.
Understood. Please have a good evening.
Of course. And you as well.